Hello. Good morning. Kinger lurk away. Sentinel, it is sooner than soon. A Rex with the first. Austin's in here. Veriti as well. Hey, Selnica, how we doing lately? What's new? I am here, folks. I'm just having a little bit of meditation time, listening to a little Firelink Shrine, and getting my shit together. I want to make sure we have a good stream today. We have a long week of streams ahead. The stream schedule is packed for the next week, and I want to make sure that we're in a good mood and get a good start and take good advantage of it. Doing well? Good, Solnica. Good. Batpool Gaming, Ding Dong Batpool is here, or yeah, okay, we'll go with that. How we doing? I'm excited, folks. I get to stream today, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I get to stream 4 of the next 5 days, including today, of course. And that is absolutely fucking awesome. What's new is obviously the name, indeed. I wasn't going to mention it because you hadn't mentioned it, but now that you have, I didn't recognize you at first the other day. You acted like we were familiar and you had been here before, and I was thinking to myself, have they been? And was I drunk? And that's why I don't remember it. But when I was looking through my Discord DMs later that evening, I noticed your new name in my DM list, and I went to look. I was like, what the hell? We even had a conversation? And then I saw the DM history, and I was like, I know who that is. All good. No worries, my friend. If it's doing you some good, yeah, you feel more comfortable, you feel more yourself. Because if so, then I 100,000% support that. And we are glad to have you under any name you choose. Lucky Charm, good morning. What's happening? Post-game God of War, Ragnarok. We're going to start that game up on this channel on Tuesday. Tuesday. And, well, Sortica, well, that was an unintentional portmanteau of sort of and your name, Sortica. Well, Selnica. Sorta, yeah. Okay. Well, if you have thoughts or whatever you'd like to share, I'd be very curious. But we don't want to pry at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm very curious, and I just want our friends to be happy and feel comfortable and feel themselves. That's the main thing.
Running on 41 months.
Enzaru, 41-month resub. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Welcome on in. Running on 41 months indeed. And I got no audio on that. What in the fuck? That's kind of odd. I saw the pop-up, but I got no audio. Oh, I think I know why. Let me pop that one again.
Running on 41 months.
Yeah, but why is it so fucking quiet? Thank you again, Enzeru. How you doing, man? Let's see here. Always meant to be a masculine name. Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, Selnica, I thought you might be. Some very indirect comments of yours, I kind of picked up on that. And, I never want to pry or put somebody on the spot, but always happy when you just come right out and share. So thank you for saying so that I can have a little more confidence knowing how you prefer to be addressed and so forth. I think you probably noticed me awkwardly struggling with that, like, just things falling out of my mouth and me trying to reel them back in, like, whoops. So yeah, now I understand a little bit better. Got you. And I'm glad you've chosen to pursue a path that hopefully leads to a more complete and satisfied you. By the way, we are in fact here. Hello, Malvarox. Welcome on in. It's the sex song. Enjoying your new time with the God of War? Cool, good deal. Okay. They, them. I will do my best to remember it. Absolutely. You got it. But what is here? Us? We? Here? When? Who? Hey, Derpelganger. Won't spoil because it's still very much of a new game. 9.5 out of 10. Ooh, okay. All right. I can dig that. We want some really good God of War experience. So that's exciting to hear. It's definitely exciting to hear. Also, I feel like my audio balancing is way off now. Like, I barely hear the bot clips and stuff. And, yeah, like, I barely hear the bot clips. I don't know. If anything sounds too loud or too quiet today, please let me know. Because I was doing some more audio tinkering, and I think I got everything a little bit off track there. I got quieter? Really, I got quieter. How did I get quieter? Okay, I pulled the game audio down a little bit. Did that help? Jinrai, welcome on in. Now we're good? Okay, good. Yeah, everything's just a little jakey here, and I'm not sure exactly why. Here, I'm going to push the game audio back up here and pull it down over here.
2 months? Early, it's been longer.
Kaylatron, it says 3 months. And don't call me Shirley. How we doing, Kaylatron? Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you. God of Boy. All right. So, right now, how is the game music? Still close to me, but it is better. Seems like I could pull it down a little bit further. Hello, Reynas. Welcome on in. What's happening? Very overpowering still. That is so strange.
Thanks to @KittyDragon13 for my sub gift. Morning, folks.
Tactical Fatty with a 6-month resub from the Kitty Dragon multi-month gift sub. Welcome on in, Tactical Fatty. How we doing? So game audio should be back down a lot. It's good now? Or is it good? Yay or nay? Because I don't know what's going on, but everything is out of whack currently. It's like I fucked something up on my faders over here, even though they look normal. It's good? All right. Doing like shit, but hey, still doing you, suppose. That's the important thing. Hello, Joel. Vampire Survivors. Yeah, that can be a bit of fun. Okay, Doppelganger, thank you. That's about where I want it to be. I want it to be about a half to 2/3. Just, I want it to be loud enough that you can hear it when I shut up, and you can hear it clearly without struggling or straining. You know, that way the game is nice and clear, but I want my voice to overpower it, clearly. Okay, so what's everybody else doing with their day? We got some people playing some Dad of Boy. We got some people playing who fucking knows what else. What's everybody playing today? What's everybody into? By the way, today's beer of choice, we're going for the triple. We're going for the triple this time, y'all. And boy, that was carbonated as fuck. I like it. Animal Crossing, that'll work. Couldn't get the pills you normally take for insomnia. The ones you got don't really work. Made you feel ill. That ain't no fun. Been struggling with, is it constant insomnia or kind of on and off? I've been having it on and off for the last 2 or 3 weeks really bad. Like, I get little waves of it, just like most people. But lately, I've really struggled. And are you feeling any better off the pills making you sick? Currently playing No Man's Sky. All right, cool. I knew there was a new update coming. I think that's dropped, so what do you think of it? Dad of Boy for the most of the day being on a call with a friend while playing to give tips when needed. Alrighty, Bat Pool, that works. Heading out for a bit to visit people. Why? Why would you do that, sir? Nice and cold. Nice and cold, y'all. Not playing much, been sick all weekend. A little bit of flu or what's going on? Because else you never get to play Warhammer. Oh, gee, that would be terrible. Nah, I'm just giving you shit, Rex. I'm glad you're getting to go out and play your game and see your friends and do your stuff. Good deal, even if it means abandoning us. We'll forgive you. Moki Twitch, ain't nothing handsome about this, broski, but thank you. And by the way, it ain't broski today, it's Robeski. Falling asleep? Let my deep voice lullaby you. I can do that. Nighty night. Go to sleep. Close those fucking eyes. Doesn't feel as open as the previous one. Feels more linear. Okay, Enzaru, noted. So far you like it. There's a few changes you're fond of, especially the inventory changes, yes. That was the big thing that I kept hearing about. New game, still setting up early phase. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you'd played much of it before or anything like that. Just the flu, it'll pass? All right, good. RX, you got to deal with me in 13 days, motherfucker. Incredible Games, good morning. Mephisto, what's happening? Expert mode ASMR, shouting at chat. You know it. Unless you bail out. You can't. You have to bring me that jerky. You jerk. Guys, I'm in such a fucking good mood. I've been sleeping the last few nights. It feels good. I've had some nice days with the baby. We have an exciting event tonight, y'all. Kim is returning to stream after almost 4 months off. She has not streamed since before that child was born. I'd say about 2 weeks before the kid was born was the last time she streamed. She will be back on tonight. And that is exciting. Selnica, I can understand that. It can be hard to pick up, figure out where you were at, and what you even have in your inventory, what the fuck is even going on. I totally get that. No, Tactical Fatty, you are not a bad person. You want me to be super blunt and honest with you? I don't know you very well. You've always been nice and friendly and cool here. The only thing that I would mark as a strike against you, and it's not even making you a bad person, the only thing I would say is that when something goes wrong for you, when something throws you off your plan or off your track.
Thanks to @RoastedDonut for my sub gift. Also look this fucker. Look all sexy and breedable.
I'll come back to that, Gabe. Tactical, the only thing that I would say is a negative, and it's the same thing I do. I'm guilty of it too, and I'm working on it. And I think both of us need to work on it. Me and you and a few other people in chat need to work on it. Which is, when something goes wrong, when something upsets us, when something throws us off, we get really unhappy and we sort of wallow in that unhappiness. And we over-focus on it and let it infect the other good things going on, which I think turns some of our good things into potential negatives and drags us all down. You and I both do it, and a few other people in this chat do it, and I think all of us need to work on it. That would be the only negative mark I would ever put on you from what I know of you. Glad your schedule lined up today. Me too, Malvarox. Oh, and the SP Advance. Yes, indeed, RX. And Gabe, Donut with that multi-month gifted sub. And me looking all sexy and breedable. You know it, buddy. You know it. How we doing over there? Yeah, you've always seemed really nice and really well-meaning, in my opinion. Tactical. You just gotta pull yourself out of the wallowing in the mud of your misery. Like I said, we both do it. I am not so unaware of myself that I can't admit that I also do it. Gabe, you do it sometimes? Make some food, think on your problem, approach it differently. Think in solutions. Don't think about the problem. Think about ways around or through it. We all need to work on that. All of us. Nephew does silly stuff and you start laughing. I mean, yeah. Exactly.
Pull out? Clearly we don't pull out up in here, Kappa.
Clearly we don't pull out around here. Misery is comfortable. It's easy to just lay in it. Night Dreamer, 34 motherfucking months. We do not pull out around here, and that's why you still tolerate this shit show. How we doing, sir? Thank you, thank you. Are these alerts really quiet? Why is everything so quiet suddenly? It felt like those alerts are just super fucking quiet. Sounded fine to you. Let me go kill the fan. Let me go kill the fan. I had the fan on just to get some fresh air in here. Let me kill the fan and I will trigger it again so I can hear it. It might just be low on my side because I do have it split now to where I can change my volumes and your volumes independently, which is super nice. Hang tight. All right, now with no fan noise, let's trigger that again. What do we got here?
Pull out? Clearly we don't pull out up in here, Kappa.
Huh. That sounds better, but it still seems pretty low. If you guys say it's fine, then it's fine. But it's lower than what I'm used to, I think, somehow on my end. I need to redo all the audio balancing. Now that I've finally figured out all my audio routing and all the equipment's in place, I need to finish up the new overlays. The new overlays are almost done, guys. I just don't have a start screen. And they're nothing special. It's just kind of like chat will move and zoom over to here and back and forth and things. So the overlays don't get too excited. We're still keeping it simple. But I think I need to finish those overlays, and then once we start using them, I need to redo all of my audio balancing, because it sounds fine on y'all's end, but levels are really off on my end. So anyway, we're not going to worry about it too much today. As long as everybody says everything sounds groovy, then everything is groovy. Sounds very clear above the game music, but below voice. That's what we want, actually. Maybe I did a better job than I realized. Anyway, Jinrai, I hope you do recover quickly. Feel better very quickly. Folks, we are going to play some Dark Souls 1 today. Our typical caveman, any percent club run. We're just going to basically goof along and make a couple attempts at that until Kim gets home with the baby and gets set up for her stream this evening in about 4 or 5 hours, and then we're going to go raid her and hang out there for the rest of the evening. Kayla, we fully intend to do so, and in fact, I need to contact the guy who made that animation, because he used RPG Maker to do it, and he probably has the original source files, meaning that he could either transfer them to me to do it, or he could do it himself, probably quicker and easier. Probably have to pay him a little bit, and I don't mind, because he does good work. But we absolutely want to add Majula in there at some point very soon. We've been thinking about it, but that's the kind of thing that takes time and money, which are things that are in short supply with a 3-month-old baby. But we will definitely get there. And on top of that, speaking of her crawling around, she's been enjoying belly time lately and starting to make some rolling over motions. Like she understands the concept that she can roll over now. So maybe she'll be crawling in another month or two, or starting to. Baby needs to get a damn job. Buy her own diapers. Folks. I'm a happy man today. I appreciate y'all coming in to hang out. What's going on, Illadelph? What's happening, dude? Baby sometimes squeals. She squeals a lot. You go tickling her, and she squeals. It's great. I love it. It's a different country. What are the labor? I actually don't know what the labor laws are over here. I know they will let teenagers work pretty young, but it's only a few hours at a time, and there's a lower minimum wage for them because it's just pocket money and a practice job. I actually don't know what the laws are, but I do know that maybe 14 or 15 they can start. Getting ready for the next working day. My day's going really well. I've been out for a brief bike ride and picked up some good beer. My baby is out to see Sinterklaas today because, they do Christmas and stuff a little different over here. And it starts this weekend. So the baby is off with Mama and her cousins and hopefully her aunt and uncle and her Oma. To go see the Jolly Red-Dressed Man. Pretty similar. Only after 60. Yeah. You prefer Festivus yourself? I don't know. I'm figuring it out. Like, I was trying to figure out what the fuck went on, what the deal with Dutch Christmas or Sinterklaas was last year. And Babe's not much like, I don't know. She just doesn't have much interest in teaching me Dutch culture. She was like, you got Google. She was like, I don't really do that holiday, so you got Google, go for it. And so now I'm like here for my second one. and I'm scrambling to figure it all out for the baby. So, but all of a sudden, she wants to do all the holiday stuff too, because baby. Babies change everything, folks. Even stream schedules. Oh, is that why? Move that down there. Welcome back, Tactical. Well, let's see here. So what do you think, folks? A little bit of Dark Souls. Is it coming time for a little bit of Dark Souls? Or shall I finish this beer before we start Dark Souls and go down and get my next couple of cold ones so we can just go? Babysitting the nephew. How often? How often? Hello, Mabin. It was chilly here this morning too, and I liked it. How you doing besides cold? Very unique. Cooking the backyard redneck science. Every night, Monday through Friday. Oh. So every evening. I was like 2 a.m. You got to start at 2 a.m., but you're going to have them every evening. Okay. That's pretty cool. It'll be a big change for you. Your evenings of laying around watching movies and touching killers' butt are gone. You understand that, right? Sylvia with a 5-month resub. Thank you very, very much. Welcome on in. Exactly, Illadelph. Exactly. To the locals, it's like, oh, it's just another one of these. It's no big deal. It's not that interesting. There's not much to it. But to the foreigner, to the outsider, it's like, oh, I'm curious. This is neat. Let's do this. And the locals don't get it. Well, at least Babe doesn't get it. It was the same way when I first moved here and we were out for our first couple times in the city, walking around and stuff, shopping and things. I was like, I want to slow down. I want to enjoy the atmosphere. I want to look through shop windows. I want to smell the food. I want to hear the Dutch and Polish and other conversations going on around me. And she was like, but why? What's the big deal? That's what the morning is for. I guess so. Nearly went to jail last night by racist fuck. What? Whoa! What the fuck? What happened? Selnica, it's one thing you do, just getting out, walking around, just soaking up the atmosphere in a city center or an interesting area. Yeah, exactly, Selnica. Okay, Tactical, that really fucking sucks. Did you not know it was expired? And that's a pretty hefty ticket, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse. You know, typically they will take your ass to jail for the weekend for driving without a license. Felony, it can be in some states, yes. I've spent a weekend in jail for driving without a license. That was fun. Interesting, Gabe. Interesting. You got as lucky as you could get. See? A bad thing happened to you, but it happened in the best possible way, right? So stick that feather in your cap and say the universe doesn't hate me. Sell your balls? Well, I'm broke, sir. I can't help you there. Pokeballs, all right. And defeat Washington declines. Right. Okay, fair enough. Selnica, I mean, I feel like Eindhoven is my town now. I sort of know my way around. I can even offer directions and advice to new people, depending on what they're looking for, what they're asking. But so I feel like it's my town now. I even have an I love Eindhoven thing on my keychain. But it's kind of funny that you say that, because I will start to feel cooped up in the house and really limited and a little stir crazy and bored. And it's like, this weird little country. I like being here, but it's this weird little country with these awkward little differences and things. And I start getting grumpy about it. But then as soon as I get out of the house and go walk around town for an afternoon, I'm suddenly in a much better mood about everything all over again. I come home happy and excited and ready to work on my Dutch and everything. Costume comedian selling some mystery product on the streets. Find several dozen Pokeballs in his pockets already. Work with a bunch of Latino women, and this gentleman decided to make comments about their probably... Ooh. Wow, Mabin, okay. And how did he take that? How did he take that? See, that's one of the reasons why you fit in so well here. We don't tolerate that kind of bullshit, do we? We do not tolerate that kind of bullshit. Hey! None of that shit around here! Fucking exactly. Illadelph. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Got belligerent but left. Okay, good. And tactical, if I were you, I would take my ass down to magistrate court as soon as possible and ask about a financial aid program. If you have tickets that you cannot pay yet, and they're on a very short timer on that, depending on jurisdiction, they may have extension programs where you can apply to be given an extra 6 months or whatever, where the main thing is they want to see that you show up and try to address it. It's worth at least checking. I would go in person or at least make a phone call. The same way, in my hometown, it's $160 to file divorce papers, but you can fill out a form showing low income or no income, and filing is free. And I had a fine one time, maybe 10, 12 years ago, something small, and I actually was able to get a 6-month extension. No guarantee that it exists, but it's worth checking. Eccentric Meal, welcome on in. Oh yeah, Matt. And at the same time, if those workers disappeared and all these jobs were unattended to, these same fucking people would be bitching about it. Well, why can't I get my fast food? Why isn't my, lawn mowed and my house clean? You can't have it both ways, fuckers. Damn, Gabe. Hello, Doc Strange. We doing pretty well. How about you, sir? Welcome on in. It's your first ticket in 13 years. Yeah. You're a good candidate for any aid program or waivers or extensions or anything that they offer. Yeah, I would definitely check it out. Also, if you get your license renewed or fixed before that 30 days, that may also be very, very helpful. Like, look, I just didn't know it was expired. It's fixed. You know, I was never not good to drive. I just let the paperwork expire by accident. Maven, goddamn. All right, Maven. I'll beat your ass till they get here. Doc Strange, you mean the election? Yeah, the election turned out better than I expected. I'll say that for sure. I was one of those people that was very pessimistic and figured well, I don't live there anymore, but I figured Americans would be pretty well fucked after this election. And it seems like the forces of common sense and human decency held on by a fucking fingernail. Cheers, Veriti. Cheers indeed. Fishy stuff, Gabe. How so? Really tactical. Well, do you have a record of that? Of them telling you it was fine? Like, do you have a paper with the determination or anything in writing? Then you may not have to pay that fine at all. I would contest that. Honestly, I would call legal aid. I would call your state's legal aid office, explain the situation, and consider, pending their advice, contesting this. I would still ask for a waiver or an extension or something first, to buy yourself some time to put the money together and to talk to legal aid. Because if you have it in writing from an authority that your determination was that your driving would be fine and your license would not be revoked, and then it was revoked on the back end and you were never notified, then you may have grounds to push it back. Still have an Abbott problem, indeed. Indeed. Independent groups watching ballot boxes and what. Well, Gabe, but see, the thing is, I didn't hear much about the left doing it. What I kept hearing is people on the right watching the ballot drop-off boxes and the voting locations while wearing tactical gear and firearms. Had some run-ins with local law enforcement near your spot, and unfortunately, Philadelphia. Yep. And Dr. Tancredi, welcome on in. They got to watch a lot of blue votes. They did watch a lot of blue votes. Busing people from New York to Pennsylvania to vote. Well, if they were legally registered to vote in Pennsylvania, then I don't see the problem. But that would be the question. Were they legally registered to vote in Pennsylvania? You can be in one state and vote in another depending on where your most recent 181-day residence was. Like half the time I voted, it's been in a state other than where I lived because the legalities said that my most recent valid voting address was the next state over or whatever. Red state, and they had no concerns it would flip. Right, Matt? Llama motherfucking salami, all is good. The babe and baby are great. They're out to see Santa Claus right now with the rest of the family while I'm stuck here with you fucking nerds. How you doing over there? Doing well, you fucking better be. You fucking better be. Baloo Sammy, good morning. You are dead now. Oh no, Derpelganger. Oh no, your heart is broken. You will never come back to this channel again. I've done ruined it. Sort of. No. It's not, Doc Strange, it's not the American style where it's Santa Claus and they go to the mall and all the kids sit in his lap for a picture and all that. It's not that. No, what they do here is it's Sinterklaas, and he comes into different Dutch cities at different days throughout November and greets all the kids. Like each city has its own little, arrival, and there's like a little parade. We've got a video of them going by in a car. It's like this, Illadelph. It's like that. Stuck on this channel because dead. Haha. The overlap with Finn and yes, Sylvia. Yeah. Nice, Llama. Nice. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you here. Let me do it this way. Wait. Download, play, VLC. Okay. Oh, of course, I'm right in the way. Of course, my big fucking head is right in the way. See? There he is. Anyway, there you go. But, I guess the tradition is that he arrives from Spain on a steamboat.
Would you look at that. The biggest asshole on Twitch is here.
The Germans do have Krampus. So unhappy with the... Oh, yeah, maybe not. It's not a serious proposition. It's just more idiots. But, yeah. Is that our new... yes, that is my new king, Donut. It could have been you. It could have been you. But... I had to leave Thailand. How you doing, sir? Welcome on in. That's like legit Santa. Looks a bit popey. He does look like the Pope. Here, I'll show you. He does look a bit like the Christmas Pope. Hold on, let me find a good picture. Come on, where's the fucking... Come on, good pictures. Good pictures. Oh, and by the way, he rides a horse. He does, he rides a horse. Yes, okay, come on, stop with all the fucking pop-up. Come on, Jesus Christ. What is with all the...
Here's more sub-love until you can join me in Thailand.
That'll work, Donut. Tier 3, holy motherfucking shit, 27 months. Thank you very much, sir. I definitely appreciate that. Very cool of you, my friend. We feeling good today? We doing all right? Found Santa's tomb in Turkey? What? Excuse me, what? Trying to find a good picture that's not all... Here you go, nerds. Here's a good picture. Except it's not a good picture. What the fuck? Why is my display capture off?
Here's more sub-love until you can join me in Thailand. Finama Sip.
Jesus Christ, these alerts doubling is driving me nuts. Anyway, there you go. There's the guy. There's the fella. Jesus. Shit's all complicated. Kayla, that's a touchy topic that we don't get into on this channel because I'm not a Dutchie and I have no place having an opinion. And besides, the interpretation and history of the character is very debatable. But I take no position on it. Dude got some waves in that luscious beard, indeed. Look at gorgeous beard, Santa Daddy. That's the idea, Gabe. Okay, so here's this. So there's a controversy here. Okay, there's a controversy with his helpers. All right, you see his helpers there, and they look like they got soot on the face. Eating ass. Hello, DP126. Welcome on in. There's controversy, so instead of a blackface Pete these days, they're now doing the chimney sweep smudges on the face because there was accusations of historical racism and so on, and we don't want to get into all that right now. But yeah, it's a very controversial issue here in the Netherlands. Apparently there have been violent attacks and riots in the streets over trying to change the character so that it's more sensitive. And people mad because the Dutch Christmas or Sinterklaas tradition is being ruined. Well, Lama Salami, you haven't seen some of the other versions of this character. It's extreme blackface with exaggerated painted-on features and so on. There is a questionable history with this character. Yeah, there is definitely a there's definitely a questionable. No, it's literally, Llama, I wouldn't say it's hyperbole to say that there are questions and concerns about okay. Yeah, there are questions and concerns. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's a touchy topic over here. The character didn't exist until the late 1800s. I guess 1850, 1860. There was a guy in Amsterdam who wrote a children's book that added that character to the whole Christmas or Sinterklaas tradition. So, and then this character has evolved since then. And in the past, say, 15, 20 years, has become controversial. So, yeah. In fact, a lot of retailers have taken that character toys and books and stuff off their shelves, and yeah. And Dutchies come down hard on one side or the other of the issue. And I am not from here. I got no room to speak on it. Yeah, Llama, that's the goal, I think, is the aim is to just turn them into a chimney sweep with the smudges on the face and so on and call it good. But serious question, Gabe? Okay. How do kids see these folks? What role do they formally play? Okay, so I don't know how kids see them. I think kids just see them as any other holiday or cartoon-style character. I don't think there's any implications or suggestions in these children's minds about it. But the relationship is that character is supposed to be, Santa Claus's assistant. And is supposed to bring toys and candy for the good kids and beatings for the bad kids. And if you were really bad, he's supposed to beat you, put you in a burlap sack, and take you back to Spain, where you're forced for one season to work in the factory where the toys are made. So that's the traditional story. At least as far as I understand it. Yeah, Llama, actually. Yeah. If you were only a little bit bad, then you get bundles of switches or a lump of coal, just like an American kid. If you were a really bad kid, you're hauled off to Spain for forced labor until next season. If I'm getting any part of this wrong, Dutchies, please feel free to correct me or add to it or whatever. I'm just now figuring out the holidays over here and things. But yeah, it's a touchy topic over here. Some people get really worked up over it. Some people don't care. By the way, be witty. If I didn't greet you, hi, welcome on in. And Leela Evenstar, welcome on in. Okay, Gabe. Been in Spain a lot as a kid. Well, that whole Spain thing comes from the Spanish occupation of the Netherlands. For a long time, Spain forcibly occupied the Netherlands. And so, yeah. Leela, we're talking about the Dutch form of Christmas, which they do a month early over here and do it a bit different. Yeah, Llama, it's pretty interesting. I enjoy it. How we doing anyway, Leela? Gabe, let me take a quick look. Gabe, that's a tricky topic. If the person who was on the receiving end of it did not take offense and took it perhaps the same way it would, not a hard R at the end of that phrase, but, you know what I mean? I think it really comes down to how the recipient felt about it. So I wouldn't say, based on the little context that I have here, that you did the wrong thing, but I would say I may not have been worried about it if the other guy wasn't worried about it. And yes, I can understand why. That's true, Illadelph, but see, I worry that the controversy over this character makes it complicated for children, because now children can't just enjoy the holiday and the characters. They enjoy the holiday and the characters in this controversial context where they may have mixed feelings about it now, whereas before it was pure fun and kiddie enjoyment. Nice, Mabin. I hope you do. Good. Woke up to Winter Wonderland for the first time today. Ooh, you got some snow. He was not in the workplace, outside of work, whatever. In the workplace, yes. Okay, so in the workplace, that could be a serious issue. Depends on how formal or casual the workplace is, whether it was on the floor in front of customers or where customers could have seen, or whether it was just in the back room between two employees who were on good terms. I don't know. There's a lot of context A lot of context to keep in mind. I think it's an either-or issue, in my opinion. Very unfortunate that it happened, but if nobody was upset on the receiving end, then... But yeah, probably very inappropriate in a workplace. Good morning, J Hood. I'm having an awesome day. How about yourself, sir? Fixed view of traditions? Yeah. People these days are like, well, this is our tradition and our culture. Well, it wasn't 100 years ago. Okay, so modern Santa Claus in the U.S., well, he's just that. He's modern. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer was created by Montgomery Ward, a fucking department store chain. That ain't a Christmas tradition. That's corporate marketing. Santa Claus has been a Dutch thing for a few hundred years in some form or another. But Black Pete, that character in question, didn't exist until the late 1800s. And the details of him, his full look and persona and backstory, didn't exist until 80 years ago. Southern Illinois, about 30 miles south. In the kitchen, just because that one employee... Right, Gabe. Complicated scenario, exactly. I don't think you did wrong. I don't know if I would have done the same, but that doesn't mean you did wrong. Darklight, welcome on in. Yeah, Leela. Yeah. Somebody asked me how Christmas was here compared to the U.S. So I was giving them a rundown on Santa Claus, the general thing. Elidolf, I do want it to keep separate enough that the adults can gradually come to a consensus on how it's handled, but the kids are just allowed to enjoy it throughout. Campfire, welcome on in. I don't disagree with you. Yep, Gabe. Yep. So, but then people get all mad when they see traditions being adjusted. People get all mad about tradition. This beer just about tipped over onto my fader board. That could have been very bad. That could have been extremely bad. It was tipping and I caught it. We're going to fire up our game here in a few minutes. I'm going to finish this one and go fetch a couple more, and then we'll start our game. We're going to get on to some Dark Souls 1 Deathless. Woohoo! Super exciting. Liquid cooled Philadelphia. This motherfucker was not cheap. We ain't liquid cooling this thing. Thank you. I don't do holidays at all, Leela. I will for the kid, but I don't really do holidays at all. Hell, I don't even do my own birthday. I tend to skip stream that day, and I mostly just want to be left alone and go do my own thing, which usually just involves drinking a couple of 40s and eating junk food while I play a game or take a walk around town or whatever. J-Hood, this is a 9.5. This is a 9.5. Darklight, it will be deathless, god damn it. Even if I gotta reset 20 times. We will finish deathless. By the end of this stream, we will have a deathless run. Even if it's only on the third boss, it'll still be deathless, and it'll be a run. Philadelphia. See, Maven, my family was a weird mix. I come from very old-fashioned country hillbilly stock. They're very racist, despite themselves being mixed race, white and Native American. Because they subscribe to the noble savage bullshit where, well, the Native Americans may not have been white, but they were, noble savages. So it's acceptable. Anyway, I come from that background. We weren't allowed to watch The Cosby Show growing up or anything like that because of the way some of my family was. Now, these days, my father's side of the family is all racist trash. My mother's side of the family doesn't give two shits. They're kind of tired of hearing about all of it, but they're also just fundamentally not racist shitbags. So, not very tech savvy. You're tech savvy enough to watch Twitch, and I imagine hang out on Discord servers and things. I'd say you're doing fine. That's all that really matters. You can start a game, you can start Discord, you can load a stream. Fuck the rest. Leela, my family, there's a lot of people who don't do them for various reasons. In my case, I was alone in the world for a very long time. I basically was cut off from my entire family from about age 16 until my mid-30s, when I reconciled to some degree with my mother's side of the family. I moved out at 16 to live on my own because fuck all the people I was dealing with at the time. And so, in addition to generally not being a holiday guy, I was also very alone, and so it was just easier to ignore holidays. And now that's my habit. You like Discord servers because there's boobies there sometimes. Dislike everyone, most everyone equally. Mellow Husky, thank you very much. Create a birth. Yes. Yeah, Maven, that's why you get along just fine here. Because, your night at work last night was very similar to my stream about 1.5 years, 2 years ago when I was ready to go downstairs and fight those skinheads. You and I, we get along. We get it. Philadelphia, I had a job at a computer shop. I was making over $20 an hour, and this was the late 90s. I had a good friend whose mother was really nice and understood my situation, and she was willing to look out for me a little bit. Like, she signed the lease on my first apartment and stuff like that. M. Chrome with a 19-month Twitch Prime resub. Thank you, sir. Welcome on in. Hello. So yeah, I was unguided, and I made a lot of mistakes. I did a lot of stupid things, made a lot of mistakes, blew a lot of opportunities, and slammed a lot of doors in my own face between the ages of 16 and my late 20s because I lacked any sort of family or guidance or steerage or advice or anything. But here we are. Demo Master, howdy do. Welcome on in. And Leela, I'm starting to a little bit already. I'm still never going to be a big holiday guy. But like last year, see, the Dutch do Christmas twice. They do their traditional Sinterklaas thing in November and early December. And then they, around normal Christmas time, normal Western Christian Christmas time, they also do like family dinners and stuff like that. So I enjoyed that last year, and I'm looking forward to it this year. Gourmetting is fucking fantastic. It's like fondue, but it's like all meats and stuff like that on skewers. dipped in the boiling oil, and everybody's just sitting around chilling. So that's really nice. I'm looking forward to it. And I'm excited for doing a little bit of holiday stuff, at least a little bit, to make sure the baby has a good time starting next year. We'll be doing it a little bit this year, but it's more just to have a few pictures and stuff like that. But next year, when she's actually understands what's going on and she's excited about it, then I'll be excited about it. Just a little bit. M. Chrome, just a little bit. What's just a little bit? Philadelphia Computer Shop in the late 90s? Yes. And it was in Chicago. And they were so desperate. The late 90s, any place that needed tech workers was desperate to find people who could do the work. There was a big need for tech workers, but there was not enough supply of tech workers. So I was walking home from work in my neighborhood one afternoon, and I saw a computer shop had a help wanted sign, and I just, hooked a turn right into the shop, did an application and a quick interview on the spot, and there was a message on the answer machine saying I was hired by the time I got home, like 6 blocks later or something. And yeah, I made very good money at the time. Teens would have been super difficult to pull. Only a little bit of Christmas for the baby. I mean, to whatever degree she wants. To whatever degree she wants. Exactly, Leela. Exactly. And yeah, Donut, I miss Chicago. Chicago is an amazing city. Okay, Maven. Okay, hating Christmas? I'm not gonna lie. I had a grudge against Christmas at one point. Because it was just a reminder of the fact that I divorced my father's side of the family and most of my mother's side because of issues with them. 2 or 3 key issues. And I was just very alone in the world. And so Christmas was kind of a downer for me. Good, Caleb. They came to understand you and accept you as an adult human being. Long story short. So you get along better now. It was nice, Philadelphia. It was very nice. I walked in, I saw there was a flashing light on the answer machine. I hit play, and it was KMR ACE fucking telling me I had the job. And could I start on Tuesday? I specifically remember. And my very first day at work, I blew up a new PC that they asked me to build. They handed me a stack of parts and said, build this customer's new PC. Let's see how you do. And I fucking blew it up. I fried the motherboard. I had a standoff in the wrong location, and it was shorting some shit on the back of the board. And I burnt that fucking board to a crisp. My fucking first day at work. First assignment they handed me. They didn't even get mad. They just said, well, you'll never make that mistake again. Here's a new board. Go do it again. Or go redo the build. And we were fine after that. I never burnt anything else up at the shop. Thank you, Leela. We've enjoyed having you around these last handful of streams. We've definitely enjoyed that. I'm not a great dude, but I'm an alright dude. Better than some, I will say. So thank you. It was, Selnica. It definitely was. Uncoated tracings on the back and lots of big balls of solder on the back and stuff like that. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly. Ducky Jacks. Shut up, Dickie. I'm back, and I got fucking strong beer. How we doing, sir? Happy motherfucking Sunday. This guy is our D&D DM. When is the next one? Saturday, November 19th, this coming Saturday. And then we have Erexus Tuesday night. And then, folks, we have the EU meetup in less than 2 weeks. If you want to come have a beer with me, Sentinel, Danny, Erex, Darklight, Somnion apparently, maybe some others, probably that Adventure Josh guy as well. You will make yourself a coffee. Come on, have a beer. Have a 9.5% Belgian beer. Come on, you know you want to. Exactly, Illidolf. Exactly. You know, A, they were desperate for people. And B, you know, he knew that I was learning, and he knew that I was going to keep chugging. Cold this morning in Colorado? It sounds like a good time to put a beer on the banister outside. Put a beer by your front door and let it get cold. Irish coffee? If only you had the ingredients. So, Ducky, you a happy man lately? Are you getting outside? You getting any sunshine and fresh air in your new digs? Back to sleep in an hour if you have a beer. 7 a.m. there? Maybe in the evening. What time is it here? It's 3. Wow, okay. I just dropped my phone. That's great. Anyway, it is 3:21 p.m. here. 3:21 p.m. here. Kayla, let me inform you, the meetup is better than any warm, moist anatomy that you could go fetch. Trust me. I make no assumption, so warm, moist anatomy, we'll call it that. Bit of a homebody, there are some decent places to eat around. Okay, Ducky, cool. So you're starting to settle in and root your ass in and make yourself at home. Good, sir. Snowed the first snow of the year yesterday, demo. Nice. I want some snow here, but it's like, it is unseasonably warm and dry here in the Netherlands. Demo, have you set up that 3D printer yet? Any news or progress on the 3D printer situation? Only one beer and already stumbling. I mean, it's 9.5%, bro. Come on, man. Leela, I love this music. It is the Firelink Shrine music from Dark Souls 1. One of my favorite pieces of gaming music ever. And it is super chill, indeed. Belly warmer for sure, indeed, J-Hood. Balmy here in Texas today. What is the weather today? I mean, I've been out for a bike ride, but what do we got here? It is currently 60 Fahrenheit. That is 16 Celsius for you Europeans and like literally everybody else in the world. Let's see here. Our highs over the next week are going to be 53, 54, 53, 56, 52, 49, and 50. Our lows overnight are actually going to be all in the 40s. Unseasonably warm and dry. We only have 3 or 4 rain days on the calendar for the next, 8 days? That's really unusual here. $2 kilograms of resin is not enough to... What? What the fuck? How much fucking resin do you need? Leela, I am split. My desk thermometer is in Fahrenheit, as you can probably see there, 70.3. My fitness tracker is in metric. Higher temps than you do for the week. Yeah, it's really unusual. When I was here last year, Because remember, I arrived here, I moved here October 17th last year, so we are now at 13 months of me living here. And when I arrived here, it was cold and rainy for like the next 4 or 5 months. Like from the day I arrived, we didn't even do our Amsterdam trip. We were supposed to do an Amsterdam trip the minute I arrived. Her brother was supposed to take my luggage and drop it off at home for us, and we were going to spend the day in Amsterdam. And I was both very tired, and it was also just really cold and rainy, so we skipped it. Need 3 to 4 kilogram. So Demo, how does this work? Is it a powder that you fill in a hopper, or is it a filament on a spool, or what for this one? Hello, Zordon. 23 Fahrenheit right now, yeah. Shouldn't it be warmer there, Matt? Judging from your location, shouldn't it be a little warmer than that? Giant pool of liquid resin. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, Demo, can you print large projects for me? Could that be a thing? I'm going to go down and fetch a couple more beers here pretty soon. And then we are going to start this game. Zordon, yeah, it hit sudden and hard. Shipping them would be less than ideal. Well, Demo, I may actually see if you feel like printing a certain thing for me, and of course I would pay the shipping if need be. But I'm going to look for a local 3D printer. I'm going to see if my guy with a 3D printer can do this thing, but I think it may be bigger than his deck will allow. There is a Steam Deck stand that has a latching piece in it, or a latching spot in it for the USB hub and yada yada yada. Couple of things that I may like to have 3D printed, but I'm going to see if I can find somebody local, either the guy I already know if his is big enough, giggity, or somebody else. Hello, Mr. Arrow Raider. Welcome on in. Let me convert that. Okay, so 13-inch. Seven-inch. 15.7-inch. All right. That's pretty good size. You could probably print the thing. I don't know if he can. I think the thing, he's already printed me one stand for the Steam Deck. But now there's a new design that has the pressure clip holder for the USB hub and everything, and I may want one of those. And the new one may be slightly too big for his deck. What a big deck. We like big decks. What'd you have for lunch, Veritai? Welcome on in. Welcome back. What'd you have for lunch, man? That's also a thing, Demo. That is also a thing. You are not local to me yet. You are not, Arrow. I'm talking about Steam Deck docks and kickstands and things. Like, I eventually want to get Valve's official dock, or maybe one of the JSOX docks. But 3D printed docks are like so hot right now. Hello, Jen. What did you walk into? Slightly too big for his deck. It was a little too small for my deck this morning. She was gasping. Anyway, hi. What's going on? Baked potatoes and chicken wings? I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Spoiling yourself with a laptop. Selnica, they're all unsolicited. I'm going to send out deck pics right now, y'all. Arrow Raider, did you print somebody else's plans? Because there's some very straightforward, really simple ones that are just like literally just holds it up at a viewable angle so you can play a game. And then there's some really cool ones that have like latches and USB hub clip holders and all kinds of things. Jen, when it's just a little too big, it's just right. Am I right? You know I am. Babe and I are getting back on the train. It took us a little while. I'm not going to go into detail. Don't worry, folks. You don't have to cringe or plug your ears. But it took us a little while to get back on the train after the baby birth and waiting for her birth control and then waiting for it to be at full effectiveness and so on. So, yeah. Too short and unstable on a couch or bed. Okay, makes sense. You need a wider base and a higher back just so it's, yeah. See, Arrow Raider, I gotta see how the one that I had printed for me goes, but it was one of the very simplistic ones. But I'm gonna probably want a bigger one. I want a dock. I want a proper dock, even whether it's a 3D printed one with the USB-C hub in the back, and you just plug in, or a proper dock, proper dock, because I use that bitch on the couch a lot. And I'd like to just have it on the TV without unhooking shit and plugging shit in and fucking around. Right, Arrow. And by the way, I do get a 40% discount on all train tickets as soon as my fucking chip card arrives. I paid for that bitch 2 weeks ago and I do not have my subscription card now. Deck docking can be complex, indeed. I see Jen's not agreeing or disagreeing with the assertion that a little too big is just right. She's dodging that. That's okay, Jen. We know the truth. By the way, folks, y'all ought to be following Jen. Oh, you're home, babe. Welcome home. Damn. That's completely unexpected, dear. I didn't know y'all would be back already. Hi. I hope you had fun. Maybe Babe will bring me my missing beer instead of me having to climb down out of here. But she just got home, so we'll see if she feels like it. I'm going to go ahead and fire up the game in any case. That's true, Jen, but that still does not respond to the concept that a little too big is just right. That can be true whether you're with a girl or not. Really busy? I'll have to do it myself, no problem. Well, Leela, she's 2 floors down. I'm in the attic. She's down in the living room. Okay, babe, that's fine. I can do it. No problem, dear. Nap sounds great. Wasn't in the mood for high. What is the alcohol percent on those? Because this is a 9.5. Also, it's a 0.0 at this point. Folks, I'm going to run down and grab those beers. We're going to start the game up here in just a minute. Joshy Boo, I got the chest hair for you. How you doing, sir? Welcome on in. You're sick? Not COVID. Came home early yesterday, called in today. I'm sorry, buddy. Did it get worse today, or... Excuse me, 4.8? Enzuru, I can't wait for it. I cannot wait for it. That will be Tuesday on this channel. For those who have missed it, I get to stream today, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And Tuesday, we're going to tackle God of War, Ragnarok, and we're going to plan on 3 long streams, 3 days in a row, so we can knock that game out. If not, if we don't finish it by the end of the 3rd stream, then we will finish it the following Sunday. Everybody seems to have a cold right now. You got the best manager ever? Well, lucky you. I got a pretty good manager. Her name is Kim. She's downstairs taking care of the baby. She manages things pretty okay. All right, folks, I'm going to run down to the fridge. When I return, we're going to start up this game. Ow. Ow. Mabin, I simply won't have bail money. Sad but true. And it'll all be in euros anyway. What I do have will be in euros. Speaking of, folks, life-changing thing happened today. No joke, no exaggeration. Life-changing thing, okay? My American debit card works at the grocery store now. That's huge. Always before, I would have to transfer money to my Dutch bank and wait a day or 3 for it to go through. Or go almost 2 kilometers the other direction to an ATM and then come back and go the other way to the grocery store. Huge pain in the fucking ass. Much better now. You will, Dosh. Your day will come. And you'll be full of regrets until you start winning. At which point, your life will forever be improved. Leela, so there's 2 credit card processing systems for MasterCard. There's normal MasterCard that's all over the US. And then there's Maestro, which is the European version of MasterCard. It's the same issuing institutions. It's the same processing network. But the 2 cards are just treated as separate things. They're getting rid of Maestro over here and rolling everything into MasterCard. So my American MasterCard now works at the grocery store and an increasing number of Dutch businesses. Not all of them yet, because some of them have old pin pads that need to be replaced so they can take the MasterCard cards correctly and so on. But more and more American cards are usable here. Exactly, Salnica. It'll save me extra legwork, extra ATM fees, and currency conversions, because even just going to the ATM, it cost me €1 to pull money. And then it cost me a 5% markup for currency conversion to get euros out of the machine on a card that had dollars on it. So it definitely, Arrow Raider, Yumbo. Dosh, I have a Dark Souls controller. Specifically a Dark Souls controller. See, it even says Dark Souls right here. You see it? It says Dark Souls right there. But it's modified to have rear triggers that duplicate 2 of the face buttons. Ducky, I do have a Dutch bank. The issue is my Dutch bank was spotty for the first year because I was not registered here. To get a Dutch bank, you have to be registered here with a BSN, which is the equivalent of a social security number. I was not registered here until 3 months ago with a BSN, 3.5 months ago. So there's one bank that allows you to do it ahead of time. And they will give you an account and a debit card, but you only have 90 days to get registered, get your BSN, and supply it to them before they freeze your account. So I had a Dutch account, but then it was frozen, and then I was sort of in limbo for several months. Now I have a Dutch account. It's now activated properly and permanently. The issue being, I cannot... transferring money to that bank is complicated. My Twitch payouts cannot go to that bank. There's no mechanism for my subs and bits and ad revenue to go to that bank. My Patreon also will not go to that bank. The only thing that will go to that bank is tips and donos on this channel that use credit card instead of PayPal as their payment method. If you use a credit card or a debit card on my tip page, then it goes to the Dutch bank. So, but since most of the tips and donos go through PayPal as the payment platform instead, sometimes I got money on the Dutch bank and sometimes I don't. Why can't I switch? I can Chrome, but I'm waiting because there are tax implications. I don't know which is going to be the legally correct and the financially better proposition. Continuing to receive my payouts and my tips in dollars to my American account and pay in American tax rates, or the alternative, getting it in euros in my Dutch account and paying Dutch tax rates. Good, Dosh. Good. And you can DM me something, absolutely, and I will try to get back to you on it after stream. Definitely after stream. So, yeah, it's just been this big pain in the ass. And, babe, I can't switch banks until you help me. We've talked about that. And yeah, I need to see. I need to see an expert on accounting and tax law. I need to drop a hundo on them and get an answer as to what I should do. Is there Chrome? What do you mean a tax-free part of my income? I mean, I suppose I do, babe, but I'm going to be in Eindhoven on Thursday for the haircut and for Lily for the cable swap. Chrome, same in the US. It's roughly around there. Anything less than that, and you don't even have to file a tax return or report the income or anything. I see, Arrow Raider. Okay. Yeah, I've got to figure it all out. I've got to figure out the best way to approach things. I'm happy to pay. I would rather, even if the taxes and fees are slightly higher, I would rather pay them over here because at least I get results from the tax money instead of just more bombs. So, but not if it's going to be like significantly more on the taxation and stuff. You know, it'll just kind of depend. But I do know that two of the three platforms that my income comes from, that my revenue comes from, do not pay out to Dutch banks. Twitch will, but the other two won't, as far as I know. So those will have to go to my American debit card. Okay, Dosh, I will absolutely take a look after stream. Absolutely, guy. Hope everything's okay overall. So, folks, I'm going to run downstairs to the refrigerator, fetch a couple of beers, and when we come back, we're going to play motherfucking Dark Souls. Sound good to y'all? Sounds good to me. Wait, that's not right. There we go. That's better. Mind of Baker, doing pretty good. About to run downstairs, grab a couple of beers. Hope you're well today as well. Trapped by your cat, Zordon? Well, that's what you get. Righto, Dashi. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Hang tight. I have returned. Nice, Dosh. Support network is important. I'm out of breath. Give me just a moment, guys. M. Chrome. Now that is interesting. Would you DM me a link?
And things were so nice while you were gone.
Things were so nice while I was gone. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you for the biddies. And the laugh. Social premiums, okay. Hazelnut, chocolate, raspberry, or plain? Hazelnut. Do hazelnut. And M. Chrome, there's some dispute, apparently, over whether I'm self-employed by Dutch standards here. Because for my health insurance, they insisted that I am not self-employed. They insisted that I'm an Amazon employee because of my affiliate contract. But that was the insurance company. Okay, M. Chrome, please do. Yeah, please do. I'm very curious. And, folks, cheers. See, I consider myself self-employed. Twitch and Amazon consider me a self-employed person with a contract for my content to be on their platform, but I'm self-employed by the wording of the contract. Independent, it specifically says in the contract. But Dutch health insurance companies don't see it that way. They're like, we don't give a fuck what it says. You work for Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch, you work for Twitch, you work for Amazon. Yeah, Mind of Baker, there's some vagaries of the law. I'm not really sure. I didn't get to speak to the insurance company, so maybe if I explained it to them, Babe did all the dealing with them. But, and I don't know what exactly she told them or how hard she pushed on the issue. But, yeah, from my understanding, yeah, Chrome, that was the whole thing, was like, I signed up for insurance and I thought we were all good. And I think like a week or two later, they came back and they're like, no. Hello, Jeef, what's happening? Has nothing to do with that. Okay, babe, it seems like there's lots of things that are not explained to me clearly. By the way, I appreciate the anonymous follow a few minutes ago. You have a very familiar name. I think I might know who you are, but feel free to lurk unless you feel like saying hi. Makes sense, M. Chrome. Makes sense. Oh, only add income from a foreign company. I mean, I don't have any income from any company. No company pays me. Twitch just acts as a payment processing platform. So, I don't know. I think at some point we need to speak to legal experts on some of these matters. Okay, I'm Chrome. I'm taking a look here. ZZ Peers, all right. Arrow Raider, everybody who is subbed here or tips to support the channel or anything of the sort is my boss. That's a fact. Y'all are in charge whether this stream continues or not. Yeah, she's kind of stepped away from helping me with these things. She's kind of like, I'm busy. You've been here a year. Get a grip on it yourself. Kinky degenerates? I like kinky degenerates, Ain Mosnia. How we doing? You don't like to be in a leading position. You like to come in from behind, do you, Darklight? I agree, babe. I agree. We do need to speak to a professional. I do need to find an accountant that specializes or at least knows international law, deals with a lot of immigrants and expats and things. I need somebody like that. Nap well, dear. Chrome, Google Translate does a really good job with Dutch. Not always perfect, but really good. I rarely run into something that doesn't make sense or is misleading. But I think it would be good for her to scan over it before I get too excited once I've read it. Darklight. Right, Chrome, so thank you. And I've been here a year, so it's coming time. Sometime over this winter, I do need to tackle this shit so I can do it properly when the time comes next spring. Isn't tax season here like March and April, same as the U.S.? Isn't that when it's usually done here? So I need to have my ducks in a row by then. March 1st is tax day? Alrighty. Grats on what, Zordon? I have accomplished nothing. I'm a salty old scrub. Okay, number one. We've got an audio balance issue right away. Dark Souls needs turned up. That's better. I will love filing Dutch taxes. Why? Because it's all basically already done for you, and you just review the form to make sure there's no obvious errors, and you click accept. Oh, 1 year over here, Zordon? Well, thank you. It's actually 13 months at this point. 4 more days makes 13 months here. So thank you. I've been loving it over here. I've been feeling very, very lucky to be here. CM Chrome, in the US, it can be that quick and easy. It's usually not, but it can be. Like, there are various services like Credit Karma and some others that will retrieve your tax data for you and autofill the forms, and you just review everything to make sure it's correct, fill in a couple of spots, and you're done. But it often runs into snags and having to manually fiddle a lot of shit. So, alrighty, fucksticks. Which one? There we go. We need a name. What are we naming this motherfucker? Let's actually play some Dark Souls before it gets any later in the day. Breakfast stir fry? You know what I had for breakfast, Maven? I had a calzone for breakfast. I actually had a calzone for breakfast. But it wasn't a normal calzone. It was Donner meat, but it was also the meat, the onions, the peppers, the bread casing, the whole deal. It was really good. Zod, Bob, Dodd, Bobby McBobface. What's this obsession with Bob? Robbie Bob Bro Flowski? Oh, maybe, and it was actually delicious. Kim really liked it too until she hit the tomato sauce, and then she was like, oh, I don't like it. I never hit any tomato sauce. Fuckstick for the name? Could be. Fuckstick is on the table. Dylan Doofus? I kind of like Fuckstick. Y'all want to drink some beer and go with Fuckstick today? Let's do Fuckstick. Bobby Beefcake. Oh, wait. Wait, no, go back. Fuckstick. Yes, Arrow Raider, we will do Fuckstick. No. For those wondering why I'm so curious about what's with all the Bobs, I feel like half of chat knows that that's my name and half of you don't. Am I right? How many of you did not know that that was actually my name? Mind of Baker, it's a challenge run. We are going to run naked, low-level, deathless. Make it female for a change-up? I mean, we do female often enough. It's not really a big deal. Saw it early on in your time here. You like Broski better? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of my name. I'm not a big fan of Bob. I mean, it's just kind of a name. How's game volume, by the way? It feels very low on my end, as usual. Minxie! What's up, lady? How we doing? Leela? Because I'm the chosen undead. We're going to be Jerky Boy, Beef Jerky Boy, for the entire stream. I don't know, Mabin. At least yours is unique and kind of cool. Mine just sounds like a overweight 40-some-year-old hairy truck driver. Which, I mean, I guess is me other than the truck driving part. Ooh, Minxie. Can you make me a coffee? Change name to Joe? I got a cousin named Joey and a good friend named Joe. I think we'll pass. Indeed, Arrow. Indeed. Oh, no, this is not a mod. No, you start off this way. You can unhollow by using a humanity from your inventory. But no, this is the default. Oh, Minxie, do you make them special with butt juices or something? Otherwise, why would she be jealous? But Rob is not actually my name. Even on the birth certificate, it is not Robert. It is Bobby. So Rob would be fake. Rob would be fake news and a lie. She makes me coffee once in a while, yeah. She has not made my pour-over coffee. Because I haven't showed her how I prefer it. And also because I prefer she just make me the instant sometimes on the rare occasion I have her make me a coffee. Just so it's quick and easy for her. I don't want to put her out and make her go through a bunch of hoops. With a Y. Someone else made you a coffee? Divorce time. Hello, Ninu. Visited Dad for Father's Day. Wait, it's Father's Day? Oh, over there. I'm used to Father's Day being like, what, June in the U.S.? Good morning, Batcave. It is morning. And it is a good one. No guessing about it. Arrow, it's really not. That is exactly what I lived on for the first year here. Now I still use their coffee, but I use the coarse grind non-instant for my pour over. Hey, Mosnia, I can turn it on. Get your wallet. Alrighty, Ninu. September in Australia. Nescafe Instant is nasty. I have no idea. Sonica, I don't see. That's the thing, is I wouldn't know what kind of coffee to recommend you. I'm not a coffee guy. I just like strong black coffee with a little touch of cream and sugar sometimes. Usually, actually, because it's in the mornings and my stomach is a little sensitive in the mornings. I gotta have a little cream to cover the acidity. J Hood, we don't get the club until about 20 or 30 minutes into the run. Liberty Bell Cannon. Yeah, maybe. By the way, it's been a while since I've asked this. What do you think, chat? Do you enjoy the fact that we try to be on first name basis with people that are up for it in this channel? Or do you feel that it creates confusion for new community members because they have no idea who the fuck I'm talking to or who I'm referring to? Yes and yes. You like it, you don't mind it, you like it. All right. Lurk away, Bat Cave. Rotten luck happens, but you know what? It doesn't last forever. Yeah, Ninu, I would think with a little context, it's pretty clear. Hi, David. Basic ass hot leaf juice, grocery. Yeah. Okay, Selnica, so you may want to look into pour-over coffee. It brings out a lot more of the flavor and the nuance without focusing on the bitterness. It's worth looking into, but you need some coarse grind, dark roast coffee, and you got to be either ready for really strong coffee or have cream and sugar ready. As long as you're demo, you're good with it. So you don't want me calling you by your first name. Do you, Mr. Well, Leela, I'm Bob. Is Leela actually your first name? You can share your real first name or not. It's totally up to you. And J-Hood, I should know your name by now, but I don't remember it. I'm an idiot. Right, Arrow. Right. Never said it so you don't feel bad. Amy. Well, hi, Amy. Your real first name is Minxie? Darklight, I don't. I'm sorry, buddy, I don't. Well, Demo, I will stick with Demo then. James, Amy, Dumbass, Minxie, J-Hood. I mean, J-Hood is actually fine. It doesn't bother me at all. But we'll call you James. Good morning, Raksha. How we doing, lady? Andreas? LSD? Hello, by the way. Michael? Jinrai is Michael. Minxie is Minxie. J-Hood is James. Leela is Amy. All right. I will try to remember all this. Mind of Baker? I do not. I'm very sorry. If we haven't used it in a while or heard it in a while, it slips. We know yours, Jeef. Donut is Donut. Donut is also Mike, and Donut is also Chat Dad, and Donut is also Pimp Daddy. I mean, hi. What's up? Had some weird virus hit you like a freight train. Ooh, Raksha. I've had that before. Where you just get really sick as a fucking dog for a few hours, but you take a nap or sleep overnight and it's fine? Is that what we're talking about here? Is it James Hood? Luke. I can understand that, Sylvia. So we'll just take it that Sylvia is not your real first name. We'll just continue to call you Sylvia. I can completely understand that. And the reason we do first names on this channel, folks, the reason we do first names is because this is a community. This isn't just... I mean, there's a lot of streams that are just like the streamer is a character and the community is just the chat, and it's all fun and games, and it's fine. But I prefer a community where we get to know each other, where we connect with each other, where we become actual friends, not this parasocial bullshit, right? So I actually like to slow down and take the time to get to know you people. I know yours, Ducky. Work with animals, remember the pet names more than the owner's names. I can understand that. Took a 4-hour nap. See, the last time I did that was with strep throat, Raksha. I just went from totally fine to sick as a fucking dog in like a half hour. Took a nap, woke up that evening fine. Yeah, Ninu, exactly. We family here, Maven, indeed. Gathering of degenerates. Mind a Baker, you enjoy that? The community feel, the actually getting to know each other kind of feel? Diego, welcome on in. Same, Leela. I mean, Amy. Same. It's hard for me to place a face with a name if it's been a while or only been a time or two. J Hood, that actually means a lot to me. That's really cool that you feel that way. A fuckery of friends, indeed. Righto, Donut. Your presence is noted and appreciated. Yeah, Ducky. Just a little bit, but I know it. You're here for the butt stuff and the sense of community. Community butt stuff. I like community butt stuff. I see Babe is still active on Discord, so maybe she'll hear me. Babe, how about this after your stream this evening? Butt stuff. What it do, Yako? What's happening, dude? We know Yako's name. I mean, hi, Yako. Fox, Derp, Derpelganger, whatever strikes your fancy. We'll just call you Derpelganger, if that's cool with you. Unless you choose to share a real name, but that seems unlikely, and that's okay. More butt stuff. I mean, it's a good thing you didn't hear what I said, babe. What I said was, hey, babe, if you can hear me, might I suggest after your stream this evening, butt stuff. Get some sleep, dear. Get a nap. Hungover in a good way. How so? I would be too, Maven. Two large shards. That's what's up. B-Dub, I remember your name. How we doing? I mean, community butt stuff makes for good videos. Some kids in the train have had a lot of candy. Oh, okay, Yako. Okay, what were you drinking? Leela, I have played this game way too much. I have like 3,000 hours just in Dark Souls 1. Friend's wife's birthday. Nice, dude. Nice. Good deal. And by the way, don't forget, I haven't forgot tacos with Yako. Monkey shoulder last night with food. You're Corey. I've always wondered about a name. Raksha, Ms. Corey. You know, can I tell you something, Corey? Somehow that name fits. Just judging on your personality and the couple of times I've seen you, Corey is a very fitting name for you. Nice. Well, hi, Corey. Ninu, we have not picked a day yet, but Yako is going to meet me in the city for Taco Bell and a Steam Deck stream. Raksha, yeah, actually I do. I do. I've always thought it's actually a good name for a girl, especially if she's got a bit of spunk and personality to her and, you know, yeah, so I think it's very fitting. I remember that, Dashipu. I remember, Mr. Colin. Yeah, Yako. We were hoping for November. November might be tricky to pull off just because I got a lot of stream days that are available for actual stream over this next week, and then the following week we have the EU meetup. But I'm constantly keeping my eye open for a day, even if we do tacos at opening and hang out for a few hours, and then I run home to stream for the rest of the day, something like that. We'll figure it out. That's not true. That's not true, Joshua. That is not true at all, my friend. I'd meet you. I'd hang out. Be kind to yourself, man. Righto, Maven. I said righto, Maven, and then as I was saying it, I was thinking, wait, what's her real name that I should be calling her? But no, it's actually Maven. I'm just in this remember everybody's names mode right now. We could discuss butt stuff. Minxie. Oh, well, if it doesn't work in November, Yako, it'll work in the first week or two of December. Because I have professional childcare now. So it could be that one of the days that I have childcare, since I can drop the baby off at like 12 or 1, that I could then grab the train immediately to meet you. We could do the thing, and I could still be back by 4 or 5 o'clock. And do a stream or something. So we'll figure it out. Next few weeks. Dad has a puppy. Tried to munch your socks and pants. I got a lot of laundry to do, or it seems like it. There's a laundry basket. Oh, wait, I didn't turn around. There's a laundry basket up there that makes me feel like there's a lot of laundry that needs done. But it's actually just laundry on top of it. The thing itself is empty. So it always trips me up, like, there's, like, so much laundry to do. And then Kim's like, nah, there's only a load or two up there. Lurk away, Chief. Heating element in your dryer. See, it's so weird for me with the dryers over here. Modern dryers in general. You know, I'm used to having a dryer vent that goes to the outside. But this is the first time I've had a dryer where I've had to empty the water reservoir. And that really screwed me up at first. Castration with a plastic spork. Now, that is asking for some fun. I mean, yeah, J-Hood. I mean, if it's a $20 or $50 part, why the fuck replace the whole unit, you know? I am glad to hear that because fuck replacement culture. Things should be repaired and carried on for as long as possible rather than just replaced constantly. If you don't empty the reservoir, it becomes a washer. Yeah, Arrow Raider, it's because there's no venting to the outside for the moisture. And it used to be that I would pull the whole fucking tray full of water out and dump it in the shower drain. And then I realized that there's a little button in the bottom that I can press and all that water will just come out into a bucket or whatever. There's probably a better way to do it, but that's the way I do it currently. Use the laundromat, which you hate, put it as long as possible, then get annoyed by all the laundry you have to do, and you have to spend like all fucking day sitting at the laundromat. I was explaining that to Babe recently, Amy. How imagine a single mom with no help and no in-home laundry facilities having to go to the laundromat with a newborn baby every week to sit for an entire afternoon to wash all the clothes, the burp rags, the fucking everything that goes with the baby, on top of her own laundry. It's a Bosque, Diego, yeah. Ridiculously cheap indeed, J-Hood. Yeah, Arrow. Yeah, me too, exactly. I would pull the whole thing out and it would be leaking out of the corner while I rushed to the shower with it. But no, there's actually a lever. You pull it out halfway and there's a lever on the side. And you pull that lever up and this little plunger goes up in the bottom and it just starts draining. That's false, Batcave. That's false. Yes, Doppelganger, exactly. Yeah, J-Hood, they are, which really fucking sucks. Basement of your high-rise, so you can at least go up and down. You don't have to go to the laundromat and sit all fucking afternoon. Wait, I left the Firekeeper soul up there. I knew I was forgetting something. We don't really need it right now. We'll get it on one of our later passes through. That's fine. Yeah, J-Hood, having in-home laundry facilities, even just down the hall in your apartments or something. You know, even if it's shared, as long as it's like not a laundromat. Oh, Arrow Raider, it should be, because we were in Firelink. That's where that music is from down here. It fades in when you come down here. See? Fades in, fades back out as you leave the fire. Nice, Yako. Pokemans. I wish I was into Pokemans. Batcave, we love you, buddy, and no beating yourself up here. You can tell us you're feeling low, that's okay. But no beating yourself up here. Nice, Yako. Doppelganger, I have no lunch money either. Life sucks. We can beat each other up and steal each other's pennies. See who comes out ahead. Hayes Anderson. Hi, welcome on in. So, Doppelganger, it looks like you will come out ahead, because I will achieve nothing. And Hayes, it's still a challenge. I still have not succeeded with this run. I have gotten the run, but on higher stats. We didn't level anything extra that we don't normally level. We just leveled higher than usual on strength, the only thing we level in the first place. And since we did not get it at SL17, I'm not satisfied. It's still definitely challenging to do it at SL17. $50 coin that says Latvia on it. Hey, I got all kinds of money here. I got all kinds of money, folks. Let me show you. Let me show you, friends. When the nuclear apocalypse hits, I'm rich. I've been collecting all my beer bottle caps up here. I'm ready for Fallout. I've probably got a lot of beer caps up here. I actually want a very large jar of beer caps up here. Llama's gonna rob me. Leela, home ownership, I think, more and more is becoming a questionable prospect. At the same time, landlords suck more and more. So it is kind of a dilemma, isn't it? Oh, fuck off. Doppelganger, I'm just going to put them in a big glass jar over here on the game collectibles shelf behind me. I know it's not a game collectible, but we got to have a couple of little trinkets and doodads as well, you know. No, Minxie. Literally, I'm keeping a pile of them over there until I have a good jar for them. Exactly, Yako. I will be prepared, my friend. All right, now we get the club. Now we get the club. James, since you were questioning me earlier, guess what, motherfucker? It's clubbing time.
Gone mad, have you?
Leela, yeah. I don't keep up enough with Canadian politicking, but I know it's becoming a mess. Wait, demo, automod. What automod? Automat. Wait, automod? Wait, what the, hold the fuck? Hold on, why the fuck is automod on? That ain't cool. Hold on, no, we're not having auto mod. No. There, auto mod is disabled. Somehow auto mod was re-enabled on my channel without my permission, without me ever doing so. Amy, it's where there's automatic chat filters for certain terms. You know, racist or homophobic terms or, you know, anything like that. But it can also be turned on very severe so even swear words don't get through, etc. And it should be off on this channel because I welcome racist, sexist, homophobic, transphobic, general shitbags to come spew their filth here so they can be banned and reported. Anybody in chat in need of a ban and report for that kind of attitude and hatred? Raise your hand. I'm sure half the community will be all over that report button. You miss demo being auto-modded, Mike. Which amuses me greatly. Yako, yes, indeed. I mean, if anybody needs auto-modded, it's demo. But still. Mirroring the what you... They're mirroring the you... Oh my god, Selnica, that ain't no good. Yes, Sammy, I'm all for that as well. I'm also autopiloting this. I should probably pay a little bit of attention to the game, huh? His initials are PP. Well, he deserves it. I don't even know what for, but he's a conservative. Fuck him. Come on, shitbag. Yeah, J-Hood. Big sigh of relief after those midterms. Could have been a lot worse. Gleefully call him PP. Yeah, it looks like young voters shocked everyone by coming out in larger numbers than expected, by far. And may have saved the course of U.S. history for the next few years. All right, let's go ahead and rig up here. We need these, that, and that. Excuse me. That is a lot of time to commit, Dosh. I mean, good. Enjoy. But damn, that is one hell of a large commitment. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Dashipu, please and thank you? Thank you, Matt Cave. Well, it looks like Republicans are turning on Trump hard, J-Hood. They're blaming Trump for the midterm losses here. Even Ann Coulter told him to shut the fuck up forever on Twitter. Kind of shocking. Righto, Dashi. Yeah, Selnica. Not a sustainable platform, Arrow Raider. Exactly. Exactly, David. It's a case of you're mad that you're mad and shocked that young people didn't vote for you after you called them lazy communists for what, the past 6 or 8 years? You did nothing but strip their rights, ruin their future, and call them fucking worthless, and you're mad they didn't vote for you. Okay. Naked lunch, indeed. Indeed. Donut, Jesus Christ. I do think DeSantis is more dangerous than Trump. Yes, he is a smarter man. I hate to admit it, but he is a smarter man. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm not predicting, Matt, but thinking very likely all the same. That he's going to declare that he's running and he's going to fracture the Republican Party because like half of them are or more are just done with him. They don't disagree with him. They just find him an albatross around their neck when trying to win elections. So, yeah, I think it's very likely that he's going to split the Republican vote and make the next election a fair bit easier. I won't say a cakewalk, but a fair bit easier for the Democrat. I don't know, J-Hood. I don't think DeSantis supports anything except his own fucking ego and penis. Yeah, Sylvia, that's kind of a thing. Half of you young people are fucking creeps, weirdos, and pedos. But vote for us, please. All right, folks. His wallet. Man, that guy needs a haircut, by the way. He's looking fucking shaggy. DeSantis, like, needs a haircut worse than me. There's not, Matt. There's not. That all went out the window when Sarah Palin and Ted Cruz and Marco Rubio took over the Tea Party. Help a new bound, indeed. Indeed. Yeah, Amy, that's kind of a thing here. Or not here, but in the U.S., of course. The Liberal Party isn't very liberal. They're very centrist and corporatist. You have to go into the weeds to get to real liberal candidates. Yes, Elnica, if I had a big bunch of money, there's definitely a big bunch of people that I would help transplant to Europe. Now, I wouldn't bankrupt myself. I do have a child to think about and a future to think about and all that. I'd definitely squirrel a little bit away or a good bit of it away. But I would definitely make sure that people that I know personally are decent humans would have an escape route. I think the U.S. may need an escape route. Oh, nice, Corey. Nice. How did that go? Did she have a good time? Oh, my God. David? That sounds like a fun person to deal with at work. Yeah. Yep, Amy, everything's shifting in an ungood way. Yeah, Selnica, I wouldn't be trying to buy some giant fucking villa over here. And, I mean, maybe I would because I know Babe and Baby would like that. But, you know, generally speaking, I'd be comfortable with just, like, a larger apartment that was rent paid ahead of time or bought outright. But, you know, whatever. And just knowing we're good. Knowing we're chill. Arrow, there's a streamer that I watch here on Twitch who I don't really watch him because I like his show and I'm not a regular there and I never speak or interact. But he is a complete lunatic. Far right, wacko. He spends all of his off-stream time preparing an endless series of links and slides and images to prove his wacko conspiracy theories. And I'm very disappointed to see his viewership sitting around the mid 200s. And I'm just like, but why? But he's not partner. Gen Z is sick of the garbage, Batcave, but you got to be careful about any counter swings, because anytime there's a big social or economic movement, there's always a counter swing eventually. Biden has ruined everything in their life. Pro partner and pro show on Saturday. Very excited. Nice helping you out. Mighty Mang, what's happening? How we doing, sir? What's going on? And look, it's Brandy. Hi, lady. How's you and your boy? Selnica, that was my plan before I had the wifey and the baby. For those who do not know, before I met Kim, I was blueprinting my tiny home in the woods for permanent retirement from human society. I was gonna put an Amish-built shed out in the woods on the family land in the middle of nowhere. And I was going to have it remodeled inside so it was nice and cozy and really, really cool. And I was going to have 100 meg internet, minimum just 100 meg internet, run down to the building. Would have cost me a couple of grand to get them to extend the lines from the pole. And I was just going to retire out there with a dog and a cat or two and stream. And I was just going to stream like a lot. I was going to have my main stream set up. And then a couch gaming setup to where I could basically be live for about 14 to 16 hours a day. Normal stream time, focused stream time, and then I'm just chilling on the couch, scrolling Reddit and fucking hanging out with chat. That was going to be the big plan. But then I met Babe. Mighty Mang, I am doing great here. I have one of these, or actually like 4 of these. Hi, I'm doing great. What are you doing today? Did a dumb and was in the ER for 24 hours. Oh, Brandy. You okay? You good? Serious question. See, Amy, I don't need a whole lot of space. I just need streaming space and a bed to crash in and a little kitchenette in the corner. So it was going to be 12 by 20 foot. I could actually do smaller, but I wanted to have a little room for the aminals. I was originally going to do a 10 by 12. J-Hood, I am going to be starting Ragnarok myself here. On Tuesday, so maybe you want to be ahead of me, so spoilers and stuff. Just a thought. Factorio. A game I have never even looked at, although people tell me I should. I hope you're enjoying, though. Rabbit that needs run to... I mean, bunnies are small, though. And why do we not have any bunny pictures in the Discord? Holy fucking crap snacks. Mighty Mang. 60 months. Mighty Mang, you are one of my longest subs. That is 5 years supporting this channel, dude. You know what, Mighty Mang? You get something right now. Enjoy your VIP badge. 5 years sub to this channel. Holy Christ. That's crazy, man. I do believe that is the first 60-month pop I've seen. We may have a couple of older subs, but they haven't been in to trigger their pop. You are definitely one of my longest subs, man. Thank you. Need some space, at least storage, consoles, games. Yes, Arrow, I agree with you. David, I absolutely agree with you. Here, we know our neighbors. We see them not just in front of our building, but on the bike path and at the neighborhood grocery store. We are connected with our communities physically, directly, face to face, in a way that does not happen much in American suburbia. And I think that's a very good observation you've made. Very good observation. You will, Enzuru. You will indeed. All right, we got some doggos down here. Okay, one down. There we go, Leela. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. We love the furry friends on this channel, and I'm really glad you shared. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at this cute little bunny. Now that's better. That is a pretty cute fella. That is a pretty cute fella. I would pet his ears happily. Look at this fuzzy buddy. Look at this fuzzy buddy. No, Sylvia, that's when they hit 69 months. That's when they hit 69 months. Donut, yes. The internet helped intensify the stranger feeling for most people. Yeah, that we don't care about fucking strangers. But if it's your neighbor, some random person on the other side of town, they got hit by a car, their legs broke, whatever. Oh, that sucks. That's in the news. It sucks, whatever. But if it's your neighbor, you might drop off some fucking candy or ask if you can bring them, a hot cooked meal, or do you need something from the store? And so I definitely think there's something to that. And the internet has made all of us stay home and sit at our computers or in front of our TVs more than we used to. So we're no longer doing the neighborhood walks. We're no longer out in the backyard talking over the fence to the neighbor. We're no longer talking balcony to balcony and passing, a snack back and forth, That's not a thing much anymore in the U.S., less in the whole world, but I think the U.S. is extra bad with it. Drunky Kong, and hello, Henri. Sylvia, I like your neighbor. I like your neighbor. You are not Philadelphia, but you can be. We'll allow it. Folks, we do have a good time on Discord. If you'd like to join the crew over there, feel free. We even have live streamed D&D sessions. We've got 2 different campaigns going and a potential for a third. And we just have a good time over there. Well, welcome on in, Philadelphia. Glad to have you. Move so often that by now you don't bother to get to know your neighbors. COVID. Fair enough, Darklight. It is harder these days. It is a different world and a different prospect. People move further away and more often and so on. Get some donut grub. Get some grub donut. Get some donut grub. What the fuck? That's great. That's great. I love that. Campfire, same as well. I don't want nosy neighbors, but I like the kind of neighbor that I can talk to across the balcony. Don't have to. A polite, hi as you go in and out is enough, but that you can talk to. We've got one set of neighbors on one side that are really nice, and they will loan me their dog anytime I want to take it for a walk, and they're always, just really cool. We've got some other neighbors on the other side. They are also immigrants to the Netherlands from Poland. They seem really nice, but we don't really talk to them much. Although they did accept a package from me a couple weeks ago, and I had to go knock on their door to get it. That was really nice of them, though. And then we have neighbors on the other side of them that Kim's apparently very good friends with. They seem super nice, super, super nice people. We're lucky on that. I'd like to borrow a cup of dog. They have this absolutely adorable little doggo named Bella. And Bella gets excited every time she sees me. She just goes crazy and wants all these snuggles. And I'm gonna use that dog, borrow that dog, to introduce Majula, introduce the baby to dogs soon. Sylvia, we actually we're big fans of a streamer by the name of Grunt Guru. And I think that's where my brain was going. Was telling Donut to get some grunt somehow. Vanitosis, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself, sir? Yeah, help a noob out, but no, this is a deathless run. This is a deathless attempt. We minimize risk. We minimize risk, and we like it that way. Oh yeah, Arrow Raider. And in fact, John Mellencamp even referenced it in one of his song lyrics. Go look at the lyrics to Little Pink Houses. Specifically about there's a line in there specifically about minority communities being chopped up by the freeways. Cheer my demise. I'm waiting for it. Doing decent? Good, Vanitosis. Chat's kind of hopping today, which is awesome, but if I miss anything or you're responding to anything in particular that I've said and it seems like I've just missed it or whatever, feel free to repeat or at me or anything like that. We're having a good conversation today and I don't want to miss any part of it. It is, Arrow. And that is one of the reasons why we're going to get along. Is because you understand that. And I'm no expert or whatever, but I'm a history lover and a history nerd. Like, just living where I live, not just this continent or this country, but this particular spot is by itself historically awesome for somebody like me. History is incredibly important and explains so many things that people are upset or confused or frustrated about these days. Repeatedly at the streamer. Yes, Sammy. Exactly. Bad cave. Gas high, Biden bad. Right. Do it, Yako. Doppelganger, what did I miss? What did I miss? Go ahead and please repeat yourself. Please, feel free. I hated high school history just because they were so slow and took forever to cover stuff. And it was catered toward the lowest common denominator in the classroom. Where I was like, bitch, I already finished this chapter. Can we move on? I already know what happens here. And now I must hunt. Man, don't make me miss Bloodborne. Do not start making me miss Bloodborne. Nice, Leela. Lucky. That same thing was observed. You know, Doppelganger, that was actually a thing. I can confirm. I'm glad you repeated that because it's worth me hearing, for sure. And I actually know something about that. Let me nerd out here for a moment, okay? Let me nerd out here for a moment, all right? There was a time when the printing press was becoming widespread and books were becoming cheaper and more accessible, that was a complaint from the older generations about the younger generations. They're so disconnected. They're always laying around reading books instead of doing work or interacting with people. That was actually a thing. You're correct. Vanitosis, did you? First playthrough of Bloodborne. How's it going? What do you think of it? I miss Bloodborne too, Matt. And the PS4 is sitting right behind this monitor. Do not fucking tempt me. Enjoy your grub, Mr. Donut. Gym teacher? History teacher was favorite gym. Okay, so I had a social studies teacher who was a wrestling coach. But he was only a social studies teacher because it was the easiest class to teach, and you had to be a teacher to be an athletic coach under the state law. You couldn't just draw a coach salary. You had to have a teacher salary with a bonus for being a coach. You win the bet? Doppelganger, what bet? The printing press is going to be the death of the scribe. The same way the car was going to be the death of the fucking horse master. Any day now, Sammy. Any day. Doppelganger, I've completely missed the context. I've completely lost track of what the fuck is going on. I'm sorry. Somewhat prepped Vanitos. Yeah, they're different games, but they're very different and very similar. Batcave, I know it sucked at the time, but aren't you glad that you have that graduation under your name and belt now? Doesn't it feel good to know that you achieved that and completed it? Use classic rock lyrics to learn 12th grade. Now, see, I would be all about that, Amy. video killed the radio star. Keep talking nerdy to you. That was the Buggles, and it was the first video played on MTV. I know my history, sir. I know my history, sir. And it was Thomas Dolby doing some of the lyrics on that, some of the vocals on that. I'm totally not a child of the 80s. No, not at all. Dehumanization is a real problem, Arrow Raider, and that's why we take the time to be directly humanizing with people in the community. I feel like so many people these days feel part of their identity is rejected, part of their sense of self is negated by the society or the family or the job or the whatever around them. So this channel tries to be the temporary day-to-day antidote for that. Me too, Sammy. When they started doing like the real world and all this other shit, it was like, all right, I'm kind of over this. But when it was music videos, I was cool with it. I was cool with it. Weird Al. So are you stoked about the Weird Al movie? I'm actually going to watch the Weird Al movie, and I don't watch movies. But I know he's a wholesome man. He's also somewhat a Christian conservative, but not the spiteful, shitty kind, which is pleasant. You lack the service, but you can do an eye patch. Me too, sir. I'm not going to the theater, believe me. Did you see where Weird Al actually advocated pirating that movie? Did you see the tweet where he did that? Somebody tweeted at him and was like, how can I watch it in my location? And he was like, dropping 2 different hints on how to do so. She enjoyed it, Vanitosis. Handpicked him, Dissinger. First off, welcome on in. Howdy do. Number 2, I did not know that, but that's actually kind of awesome. Hello, Ninu. Welcome back. Well, Dissinger, let's hope he's right. Because I'm actually pretty intrigued. By the potential for that movie. Because it's an interesting story. It's an interesting personality. Yeah, Doppelganger. Hello, Turkey Spice. Sporting my pelt today? It's just for you. It's just for you, buddy. You're correct. You're absolutely correct. Could at least ride in the back of a pickup truck. I mean, I miss riding in the back of a pickup truck. It's dumb as hell. It's unsafe as shit. But I spent my entire youth riding around in the backs of pickup trucks. Like, you know, the entire football team crammed into the bed of somebody's old fucking Ford. It was a great time. We had a lot of fun. I even took like all-day road trips to go to like state parks and stuff like that. All of us crammed into the bed of the truck. Good morning, Bad Flo. Have you got your coffee? Really, Doppelganger? Now, how did that come about? That's an unusual scenario. The backward seat's so safe. The first time we did a community meetup, we actually had people, a bunch of people trying to cram into Brother Smoke's car to go to a strip club for some reason. Like, chat decided they wanted to go to a strip club, and I'm like, okay. Kind of weird, but sure. Well, we died. Well, we died, folks. Fuckstick is dead. Anyway, we're trying to go to the strip club, but they're all closed because it's fucking Memorial Day. But we got one of the girls from chat laying across our lap because there was no room to fit anybody else. Yeah, Brandy. Been there. We got to start all over again. We got to start all over again. We need a new name. We need a new motherfucking name. I cannot believe Fuckstick is dead. What's next? Who's next? It's going to be a lady. Keep that in mind. Not Fuckstick. Beefcake. Dipshit. Waffle stomper. Fuck lady. See, I can't create that character from this keyboard and this key layout, Arrow Raider. It's undoable. It's impossible, sir. Pimp Nurse? Henri? Pimp Nurse. Rhonda. You know what? It's Rhonda. I have a numpad, Doppelganger, but I don't know the alt code for it. Butt lover, beer, not a bad idea, but we're going with Rhonda. Ooh, Ninu, that sounds bad. Turkey Spice, I had something similar. My aunt wrecked her Jeep, and I was in the back in a car seat that was not strapped in because it was the back of a Jeep. And she rolled her Jeep, and me and my cousin, who was like 3 months older than me, we both got thrown out of the Jeep into the ditch when I was like 6 months old or something. Rhonda Tits, Wet Nurse. Salted, that is a very grave mistake. We're just going to go with Rhonda. Vanitosis, it does explain a lot, sir, and I'm not ashamed to admit it. Nice, Arrow Raider, nice. Babies do bounce. Amy, they do, and it's weird because when you have your first child, you're like, oh my God, they're made of glass, everything is going to hurt them. And then by the time you have your second child, you're like, these things are invincible. It's fine. I don't know, Henri. Good morning, Glitch.
In the age of
What's happening?
the world was unformed.
Arrow.
Shrouded
Damn, David, the flan enemy. Jesus. Excuse me.
land of grey crags
Yep, turkey, that explains a lot.
and everlasting dragons.
Now, now that we have chat built up, I want y'all's opinion on something, okay? I want y'all's opinion on something. Do y'all want to take a quick microphone test? Is that okay with chat? Can I enable my microphone thing and y'all? Yes, Nina, correct. Got about 9 hours of vodka-induced sleep, feeling kind of good and kind of dragging, I imagine. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. All right, hold on. We'll turn it on. I just want your opinion on two things real quick. Wait a second. Why was browser audio picking back up? Why the fuck was browser audio picking back up? What up, Gordo? Doing really well. How about yourself, sir? I'm doing so well, I'm about to crack my third beer. Alrighty, Ninu. So, Salted, what are we drinking today, sir? Crack a warm one with me. This is my poison of choice today. Who cares, Arrow? You want it, you get it. Do it. Do it now. Okay, so. Coffee time for you, righto gordo. Alrighty, guys, this is the untreated microphone. This is the untreated microphone. Okay? Microphone number 1, microphone number 1. Microphone number 2, microphone number 2. You notice any difference or have a preference? Coffee and Italian cream sounds good. None? Very, very minor difference? Doble, nice to see you, guy. Cheers, thanks for the lurk. We're doing great. We're doing great. Interesting, Doppelganger. How about yourself, Doble? I know, David. Isn't that fucking ridiculous? Very slightly different. Okay, so this is a little more full. Okay. Little trouble sleeping. What about now? How does it compare now? We'll call this number 3. Second has a little more rasp or growl to it. Well, that's a good thing, right? What about number 3 here? The Noble Doble, indeed, Naked Lunch. Always been a good dude. Okay, so this is number 3. This is number 2. This is number 2. And this is number 1. Number 1. Wrecking Ball, what up, guy? One and 3 are best. One has a little more bass. All sound identical to you? Okay. Number 1 is a little too sensitive. Okay. What about this? What about number 4? What about number 4? Three best?
Insert Kikyo's subclip here. I'm all out of ideas.
Phoenix, we love you. We miss you. How are you doing? I will beard rate for you. Interesting, Doppelganger. 4 sounds pulled back a bit. 4 sounds decent. Switching rapidly. 3 was best as well. All right. That's all I needed. We're not going to make any firm decisions on the microphone treatment right now. Oh, you know what? I'm a moron. I'm a complete moron. I did it wrong. I didn't have the treated microphone. I didn't have it enabled. Wow. Okay, let's try this again. This is number 1. Number 1. Number 1. Number 2. Number 2. Number 2. Number 3, number 3, number 3. Number 4, number 4, number 4. Number 5, wait a second. Number 5, number 5, number 5. Please stay with number 1. See, y'all don't like 5. Okay, let's do this again. Wipe the sounds. Wipe the numbers. This is number 1. Number 1. Number 1. This is number 2. Number 2. Number 2. Number 2 is radio announcer. That's a good thing, right? Okay, so number 1 is 0 microphone treatment at all. Number 1 is 0 microphone treatment at all. This is number 1. So it seems like all of my attempts to do a slightly better microphone massaging are a huge fail. You guys just prefer the raw voice, raw microphone. No matter what I do, you guys prefer the raw voice, raw microphone. Smoky voice needs no adjustment. Malari Mora, thank you for saying so. Welcome on in. Well, see, I'm not trying to change the voice. All I'm trying to do is clean up a little bit of the muddiness in the bottom frequencies and get rid of and make it a little more crisp, make it a little more studio ASMR quality. I don't want the voice of God treatment. I just want cleanliness with the sound. You know what I mean? That's all I'm looking for. We'll just stick with raw then for now. Can I try number 2 again? I sure can. I sure can. Okay, so this is number 2, Arrow Raider. This is number 2. Excellent, Dosh. 2 sounds the worst. 2 is more studio. Glitch, yeah, I don't... Raw dog in chat, and you love it. You love it, you enjoy it. I don't know, folks. Basically, what I want to be able to do is just drop down to a normal conversational level. This is my normal conversational voice without projecting it for the microphone or the stream. I just want to be able to go like this and be chill and relaxed and comfortable and not have to manage my voice, so to speak. That's what I'm looking for. I want to quit shouting into the microphone. Play game while speaking in comfort voice. Okay, we will do it with and without the microphone treatment. Yeah, Lilo, when I drop down my shoutiness and just go to mellow conversational tones, I do feel that the microphone treatment comes off better. Problematic voice. I feel like that's an issue. I feel like I'm going to be really blunt here. I don't like to toot my own horn or anything like that, but I do feel like I have a very good radio or stream voice or podcast voice. I do acknowledge that after years of rejecting it. So I'm not looking to change it. I'm just looking to maximize it, if that makes any sense. You're right, Salted. Stop shouting. We're no longer shouting. We're nice and chill. Nice and chill. Okay, so we're going to say this is number 1 on a nice, chill, normal, non-shouty voice. This is number 2 on the same chill, non-shouty voice. This is number 3. Number 3. Number 4. I know we're giving you short samples to choose from. We're not making a final decision. We're just getting a little feedback. Number 5. Number 5. Number 6. Number 6. 5 makes me sound like the radio guy. 4 is announcer, 5 not good. You like 2, 1 or 2, but prefer 1. Muffly features, that's what I'm trying to avoid. 3 is a big no-no. Okay. It also takes some time to get used to because you guys are used to my voice being a certain way and me shouting a certain way. So the current is not what you like. Oh, no. What you didn't like was this. This was number 5. This was number 5. This is number 6. Number 6. Really, Doppelganger. So it sounds like 1, 2, and 6. It sounds like 1, 2, and 6 for y'all, right? Remember, this is number 1. This is number 1. And this was number 2. Number 2. The eye doctor. This is number 3. Number 3. Conversational, non-shouting number 3. Oh, help a noob out. I'm on Dark Souls Remastered, the latest patch. Okay, Glitch. Interesting. Interesting. And hello, Mr. Kylo Ren. How's Scott doing today? I have 2 goals here, folks. 2 goals. The first, I want to clean up the microphone enough. Right, Doppelganger, I get that. I want to clean up the microphone just on the low-end fuzziness, and I want to retrain the way I stream. I want to retrain the way I speak and use my voice for streaming. The concern is that I'm very shouty, and over the years I've gotten more shouty. And I don't want to be shouty. I want to be chill and relaxed and just hang out with y'all. You know what I mean? I don't want to be yelling at chat. I want to tone it down a little bit. We can still be lively and excitable and have fun, but I just want to bring it down a little bit. I've got that one too, help a noob out, but Remaster just gives me my 60 FPS without hassles. And Yako, Glitch turned in their sword. This, Leela, this is, what is this? Because they have different labels on my side. We have default, balanced, broadcast low pitch, clarity low pitch, deep voice. We also have walkie-talkie. Nobody likes the walkie-talkie, am I right? That's better. That's better. Come on. Y'all want the walkie-talkie. Come on, it sounds great. That's what you want. Shut up, Yako. Shut the fuck up, you dirty liar. I was thinking that, Dosh. Houston, we have a problem. Okay. One more sequence. One more sequence, friends. Yako. Auto-tune in this. Do a barrel roll. I understand that, Darklight, actually. The problem is most people do not have audio processing on their end. They're just listening to it raw. So I want to give them the best package I can. Okay. I need your inputs, folks. One more time. Number one, this is a number one. Number two, this is a number two. Number three, this is a number three. Which one do you think we should stick with for the next little bit for testing and adjustment? Three. Don't think it was not enabled on the first one. Number one is disabled. Number two was one preset. Number three was a second preset. All were identical again. Number three gives you daddy vibes. I like daddy vibes. It's enabled now. Sound good now? Does it sound solid like you guys would be cool with this if we rode forward with it for now? I do not know, help a noob out, unfortunately. Lurk away, Brandy. Do your thing. I wish I could hear what y'all are hearing. But we're going to stick with this for now. But wait, it seems like game volume went way down, didn't it? That's an effect of the software. Up front and full, I like it. Okay. And no noise gating issues? Noise gating still seems fine? A voice so buttery it belongs on toast. And I like it that way. Much clearer. Gordo, that's what I'm looking for. You know those podcast ASMR type things? I want that clarity. That's what I want, is that clarity. I want it to be crisp and clean and bassy, but not fuzzy. Does that make any sense? Has a sharp cutoff right now. I can fix that. We'll just increase the release time, or the hold time. We'll take it up to, say, how's that? Is that a little better? I think that should be a little better on it. Keep talking. About what? What in the world should I talk about? I got nothing to talk about. I'm a dork with a microphone. Coffee sounds very good, Bad Flow, but I have beer, and that's better. I would just definitely like to get a little less shouty and a little more chill vibe going on. I know I've got the voice for it, so we gotta, make some adjustments and take advantage of it. Growl is amped as fuck for you. But you mean in an overdone sense, Salted? Like it's a little too much? Hands off your special place. Yeah, Amy, behave yourself.
See, the thing is, folks, by the time I'm done, when I actually have the time to come up here and sit and tinker and have somebody available, have a few people available on a Discord call for some feedback, I fully intend to completely massage all of the audio. Even like game and sound effects and like clips in the bot and stuff like that. I think they're all going to get a little massaging. Llama, I stopped shouting. That's how. Hello, Joel. Welcome on in, fella. Interesting, Salted. Is anybody else having that issue where certain parts of my speech seem exaggerated or a little too loud or sensual while you edit? That's hot. What are we editing? Biggest dono of your life in Animal Crossing? I don't know anything about the game, so I don't know the dono situation. What's DayZ video? See, I wish I had the time and the inclination to do a lot of video editing. I feel like some of these really good streams could be trimmed down to like an hour or two of actual content and make really good YouTubes. Nice, Llama. Nice. No volume flux. You just trim it and sell it? Okay. Doesn't sound shouty. Nice, Joel. And yes, I don't want to... I mean, even though it was a good voice and the quality was good, it was a little shouty before, right? My usual is excitable guy being a little loud when he talks. That's the general vibe before the microphone adjustments, huh? Assaulted in the sense that you were suggesting I should edit my VODs before posting to YouTube? Because probably. Yeah, see, folks, since we get to stream less than we used to, I'm on a big push to make the quality as good as possible. Audio quality, video quality, improve my mood, energy, and attitude for the streams that we do get to do. So, my humor's on and the vibe is right. I'm trying to improve. If we can only do it half as much as we used to, it needs to be twice as good. Does that make sense? I missed a soul bundle somewhere. Where did I miss a soul bundle? We definitely missed a soul bundle somewhere. I don't know, Glitch. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be wondering where I missed the soul bundle. Yeah, I missed one of them. It's not a big deal. We'll just kill an extra mob or two. It's just for those early few levels. No biggie. We can farm up those levels real quick. All right, let's play this game like we know what the hell we're doing. I think we should play this game like we know what the hell we're doing. Hi, Crystal Lizard. Get fucked. Salted. I fully intend to do so. Not specifically targeting YouTube Shorts, but chat, I am going to strongly encourage you to clip anything that you think is even halfway clip worthy on this channel, because I do need short clips for YouTube. And I do want to string them together, put together nice little, clip collages and... Damn. Not a purple. I was hoping for a purple there. Twice of 0 is still 0. Well, Darklight, we didn't miss all of them. Yeah, Turkey Spice. And there's nothing wrong with those kinds of streams. I actually admire the streamers who can bring that kind of energy and controlled chaos day after day. Like, I can't do that. That's exhausting to me. So I really admire those streamers, but they're definitely not me. And I think my bread and butter is the chill side of things. Glowing flower on reflex. Don't forget, by the way, folks, tonight is a big night. Kim returns to stream after 4 months off. Probably here in about an hour and a half to 2 hours. She just woke up, in fact. Thank you, Mr. Donut. Thank you. Yeah, Llama, fortunately, I'm in the attic, and I don't believe either of my neighbors on either side use their attic. There's been no indication, noise-wise or anything else, that they use their attic. So I feel like I can be pretty shouty up here, but I'm still trying to cut it down a little bit. Oh, glitch, right. Sylvia. No, it's her first stream back after the baby. What the hell? You're terrible. Hi, babe. Welcome back. Not a fan of the new shout-out. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either, Glitch. That's why she has her own. Try your best, Llama. Hey, Tom. Welcome on in, dude. How we doing? Hello, West Mal Triple. Yes, indeed, Tom. I still like the double better. I know, Darklight, still no sound on that one. I didn't get a chance to fix it. I have not been up to the PC since last stream until this one. I don't really get a whole lot of time to fix stuff in between streams. What I need to do is move the sound from that button off of the Stream Deck app and into the bot, and then it'll be included. Purple, Amy. Do purple. Twitch purple. Tom, I should, but I need a beer glass. I need a beer glass. I need a good beer glass up here. Target Shorts, witnessed a VTuber on YouTube go from, oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe salted. I need a good beer glass. I need a good, yeah. There are definitely better options than drinking straight out of the bottle. I agree. But we're not very sophisticated yet. Darklight, bro, my father owned a bar for 35 years. I grew up running the bar. Even Sentinel acknowledged the last time we hung out that I poured my beer better than he poured his. All right? Don't ever question my beer pour. Believe me, I can handle a beer pour. Darklight, I get exactly the right foam crown. Trust me, I know my beer pour. In fact, I'm going to prove it to you. Would you like to see my beer pour? Exactly, Turkey. You got to see this? Okay, let me get down to it. Folks. Last time I hung out with Sentinel. Where is this? It's further up. Or further down, I should say. Excuse me. Ear burps. Can you, Amy? I challenge you. Noted, salted. Noted. Poor porn, indeed, Wheat Stalker. Okay, we're almost down to it. When the fuck was that hangout? Babe, there's pictures of your boobies. I'm not sure that helps this situation. I am Sentinel. Remember, Sentinel? The last time we hung out, you poured your beer, and then I poured mine, and you said I did a damn good pour? That's what we're talking about. Perfect pour, y'all. Perfect pour. That is a perfect head on that beer right there. And don't you dare fucking tell me otherwise. That's the pour. That's exactly the pour. I know what I'm doing pouring some beer. Hey, Darklight, I was at a restaurant. Don't blame me. I give perfect head donut. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, I do, but still. Set myself up for failure in 2 weeks. Maybe after about 8 beers, I'll start pouring badly. But folks, here's a slightly better angle on it. That is a perfect glass of beer right there. Perfect. I can pour a beer, all right? Shit ain't complicated. With a German beer, Darklight. Well, remember, Wow, that was bad. I missed my roll and my key and everything else. Let's go ahead down here and get this real quick. You need to know the correct angle and drop distance for the beer, and you need to know when to cut it off so it doesn't overfoam and readjust your tilt. Believe me, I got technique. I grew up pouring beers out of the keg. All right? I grew up running the keg. Both direct and hand pump kegs. Tom, stick with me and you'll learn everything there is to know about Dark Souls, except how to play it correctly. Yes, babe, that happens. Hello, Dave. What's going on? Naked lunch? Hand pump. Good head. Yep. I did it. What are you going to do about it? Fight me. What are you going to do about it? Fight me. Had some food. Pretty tired. I'm looking forward to some food in a little bit. I'm pretty tired myself. Not really. But I'm looking forward to some food. I may actually just order something again. I know we ordered last night. We shall see. Layered cocktails, though. I can't do those. Because my dad's bar was always just a beer and liquor place. Mixed drinks beyond a Jack and Coke or something like that. Pretty limited. Okay, Dave. If you say so, my friend. Whoops. This way. OMS. I'm pretty good here, buddy. I was just bragging about how well I pour a beer, and I was showing off the head on my glasses of beer. How we doing over there? Tiny Rogues. What is that? Tell me about that. Oh, no. See, Leela, my father's bar was just an old hole-in-the-wall beer joint in the Deep South. Deep South culturally, not geographically. I mean, it really was just a little redneck fucking clan bar. So we didn't have a lot of beer options. It was basically Bud and its derivatives, Coors and its derivatives, Michelob and its derivatives, and Jack and Jim and Crown Royal and a beer called Falls City Premium. No. I mean, there was vodka, Dave, but nobody really drank it. There was vodka, but nobody really drank it. There was every kind of liquor under the sun available in that place, but nobody drank it. The cultural pressure was, you know how the pressure on guys is to not drink fruity drinks and stuff these days? The pressure back then in that place was, if you're not drinking beer from the tap or beer from the bottle or Jack and Coke, you're not a man. Other forms of alcohol were considered unmanly. The champagne of beers, donut, Miller High Life. I drank a lot of Miller High Life in my late teens. I will confess, I drank a lot of the High Life. I also drank a fair amount of Rolling Rock and Heineken and some others when I got away from my father's bar and started drinking on my own. Just because it was supposed to be better. Milwaukee's Beast. Gotta have that beastie. Super fun and cool. Run-based roguelike, simple graphics. Okay, OMS. Interesting. Glad you're enjoying. You seem to be very receptive to new games. You seem to have, definitely if a game is fucked up, you'll say so. You're not all, sunshine and rainbows out of your asshole. But You seem to be very, very accepting and welcoming of new games, and I like that a lot, OMS. Folks, this is OMS. He's one of my favorite broadcasters here on Twitch. He's a fucking swell fella. He's entertaining as shit. Just go watch him, or I'm going to bitch constantly. Bud Light Platinum in your early years? I'm so sorry, Illadelph. OMS, I feel bad that I miss your streams all the time these days. I'm there sometimes lurking, even though I don't say anything for hours, because the baby's in my lap, and then feeding, and then changing. But yours is one of the streams that I put on in the evenings when baby and I are just sitting around chilling. You, Grunt Guru, maybe a couple of others. Busy as shit with the kiddo, it's true, but we still try to keep up with our Twitch peoples. Bud Ice back in the day. Oh my God, Arrow. That had no flavor. It went down like water, but it also gave me the fucking nasty beer shits the next day every time. Labatt Ice. Oh God. Bud Light Lime when you were a liquor store way back in the... Oh, so many bad beers. What's the... Okay, I got a question for chat. I got a question for y'all. What's the worst beer you've ever had? Absolute worst beer you've ever had. Local beer here. Heineken Sentinel. Of course, you fucking hate Heineken. I think all Dutchies hate Heineken, right? Isn't it just canal water? Isn't that the story? You don't like beer? Fair enough, Corey. Stella Artois. Alrighty, Dave. Lurkaway Batcave. Lone Star. Ew. Joel, it's kind of the Budweiser of the Netherlands. I'll be honest. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's just kind of a middle-of-the-road Pilsner style. I don't even know if it's a Pilsner, but it reminds me of Budweiser. Mad Dog 2020, Heineken, Hubel. All right. Pumpkin beer, Shipwreck. Ugh. Worst beer, you need to think back on that. Coors Light, Nordrear. What up, dude? Kraken rum, Busch Light. See, Natty is gross, but I will take it. Like, I'm used to Natty. I'm used to Natty. I don't like it, but I'll take it. Keystone Light. Keystone Light tastes like vomit. Aw, babe. I know. It's rough getting back into that mode, isn't it? Okay, Nordrear. Righto. Good to see you, dude. You love literally all beer after the third one. Well, if it's particularly bad, it might take me 4 or 5, J-Hood, but then it goes down like water. Mickey's Big Mouth, some skunky-ass beer. Hey, Illadelph, I'm not going to disagree with you there, okay? I mean, free beer is free beer. Habanero-flavored beer. I'm going to pass on that, and I like hot stuff. Amy, maybe you should go slam them. Just a thought. Just a thought. Oh, Nord, your PS5. Oh, Nord. Dude, that ain't good, my friend. I would, those side panels pop off and allow extra venting. I would definitely pull those side panels and give that bitch like a week to dry. No joke. Because that sucks. The Gordon beers? Never had them, Tom. Tears up your eyes nicely if you aren't ready for it. Amy, but you're a badass. You can handle them. Kona Brewing Company from Hawaii. Why does that sound familiar, Doc Strange? I may have had a couple of theirs at some point. Excuse me. Local beer was still so bad you couldn't drink it, even hammered. Righto, Amy. Okay, good, Nord. I wasn't aware that opening stuff was a warranty concern in the European Union. I thought right to repair and clean and service and warranty limitations were much more tightly controlled over here. But I don't really know the situation. Welcome back, Brandy.
Thank you kindly.
Noted, Arrow. Okay. I go back and forth between calling you Arrow and David, by the way. I'm sure both are fine, but do you have a preference? Okay, Nord. Good. And that did sound pretty dirty, Nord. Not gonna lie, that sounded pretty dirty. Righto, David. We got you then. And Phoenix, you came in and I said hi, but I didn't see anything else from you. If I missed your message, my apologies. But I will beard rate for you once again. Also, I have the hiccups. Please ignore. Longboard? I've had longboard. I've had longboard. I don't remember what I thought of it, but I've had it. Going well, Cooge. I saw you come in a little bit ago, and I didn't get a chance to greet you. How we doing? Pretty damn good over here, my friend. Fancy English name to sound foreign. Platinum beer, which is like, ooh, Jesus Christ. A half a liter of a 12 to 14%. And here I am on my third 9%, and I'm like, damn. Fucking European beer, Jesus Christ, y'all like your alcohol. You Europeans like your motherfucking alcohol. Breakfast with a family. I like breakfast with a family. What are we having? Oh yeah, Nord. And honestly, I totally get it. Like, I am in favor of right to repair, but I see the downsides for companies. How many warranty repairs will they have to do because they can't prove that somebody else was the dumbass? They are beer. Darko Babushka. Holy crap, it's a Babs raid. How we doing? Babushka? What were we playing? Can we get a shout out for Babushka? She's awesome, and we don't see her often enough. We miss her. Thank you, Mr. Donut. Excuse me for the hiccups. I'm sorry. Everybody coming in with the raid. I am Old Man Broski. I have the hiccups, and I'm all sorts of out of sorts today, but hi. Grab a seat. Servitel, howdy do. You just finished Elden Ring. Your first time finishing it? What'd you think? What's your opinion? How do you feel? That's awesome. GG and congratulations. You quit like 3 times. It's a tough game, and it's a long game, Babs. I wouldn't feel bad about it. I wouldn't feel bad about that at all. Hug yourself and cry. Aww. Aww. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. And Babs, thank you for bringing your friends. I'm sorry I have hiccups and seem extra derpy right now. It's been kind of a day. I'm also on some almost 10% beer here, so have fun with Dark Souls 1. Hey, if you got to go get some food or get out of your chair, move around a little bit, feel free, go for it. I know how it is post-stream. You're just like, oh, God, I get out of this chair finally. You're on some gin right now. Now that is some booze. That's some Sunday boozing, my friend. By the way, folks, I appreciate the anonymous follows that have come in with the raid. Glad to have you. We have follows anonymous for a number of reasons on this channel. You can follow anonymously and choose to speak up or not. Up to you. I actually personally hate gin. I think it's got a rotten-ass flavor. I can't stand it. Is game volume too low, y'all? Is game volume too low, y'all think? Right, Nord. So the companies could be stuck with a lot of fucking repairs and replacements that are not justified. But where do you strike the balance? I bought the motherfucker. Am I allowed to clean the motherfucker without losing my warranty? So it's kind of familiar. Oh, sorry, Familian. Welcome in. Sorry for the hiccups there. Lime and syrup. You can't hear me hitting those barrels. Really? That's so strange. Have a good one, Babushka. She's awesome, folks. She does cosplays. She's a fellow European. She's a fellow broadcaster. She's a good friend of my, of my babe. Check her out. Drop her a follow. Alrighty. So, these hiccups are starting to get on my nerves. Really bad. Darko, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm actually, today is the first day in 6 years of this channel that I'm running with microphone audio treatment instead of just raw. This is the raw input, and I don't know which is better. We're going to have to go back and take a look at the situation. Am I Scottish? No, I'm American, but I live in the Netherlands. Scottish, because of the, yeah, got it. Never, David. Had a good friend that kind of sounds like me. Really? Interesting. All right. No, you're good, Darko. All good. Excuse me. Sorry. These fucking hiccups are annoying the shit out of me. Anyway, Nord, I'm great. To answer your question, I'm fucking great today. I feel really good. So guys, number one, number two, which is better? You hold your breath for hiccups? I need to do so, and in fact, we're 4 hours into the stream. We need to take a stretch break and get rid of these hiccups anyway. 2 feels like right next to you. Really? So we finally found, all right, we're good. Thank you, folks. Really appreciate the input. Makes a huge difference. It's going well, OMS, except we're in the early days of it because I died, and so we restarted because I'm terrible at Dark Souls. This is just my life. Endless Dark Souls runs. All of them failing. God damn. Folks, I'm going to call a stretch break and get rid of these hiccups. Hold tight. Bear with me. Donut, are you trying to scare the hiccups out of me? Because it almost worked. Actually, it may have worked. I haven't hiccuped since you said that. Holy shit, what the hell? Never mind. Yes, that DLC, Tom. Fuck you, Donut. All right, we're going to call a super quick stretch break. I got to get rid of these hiccups. It almost worked, Donut. We'll be right back. Hang tight, guys. It'll be like 3 minutes. I just need to hold my breath until I almost pass out. Hang tight. It's working. It's working. The hiccups are dying. Nord, I would give every penny in my Dutch bank account for her to lose that election. Unfortunately, that Dutch bank account stands at €11.86, so that's not going to help much. Tom, let's call her what she is. A complete sack of human feces. Who's also a complete nut job. Let's call it what it is. It is indeed, Nord. It is indeed. Allison Red, I wish that I had that capability, but I'm just an old scrub, just a dork with a microphone. I don't have that kind of advanced training. Ask the ones that voted for Herschel Walker. Jesus Christ. The fucking Hirsch election breaks my head. I don't understand how that guy is even in the race. Alrighty, nerds. Wait, was the break music really loud? Was it actually? Is Darklight just fucking with me, or was that break music a little loud? Been singing over 20 years. Sounded okay to you? Super loud. Had to mute for a second. Naked Lunch. Really? Break music was fine? We're getting wildly contradictory positions here. What's up with that? Darklight, when I go to break screen, like this, the game gets muted and it starts playing the Majula theme music. Is anybody else... Okay, raise your hand if you feel that break music is a little loud. Tamba, welcome in and noted. Thank you for the feedback. Well, happy late birthday, Allison. I just turned 43 a couple weeks before you on October 20th. Tad loud, but not horrible. Wait, why did it do that? It should not have done that transition. But yes, Darko, I am 43 as of last month. Okay, so break music needs to come down slightly, like maybe 20%. That may make sense, Donut. That makes sense. Well, thank you, Allison. Darko, thank you. I appreciate that. There's a little bit of gray in my beard and a little bit up here, and that's really it. Except my balls. They're covered in gray. No gray beard, you can call me gray balls. Okay. So that's one of the little things we need to tweak up. We need the break music to be a little quieter. For those who came in on Babushka's raid, I've been streaming for 6 years, but not until maybe the last 6 weeks have I given a shit about audio as long as it was clear and crisp. And so we're going through an audio kind of refactoring or readjustment process. Gray balls the wizard. Snowballs, indeed. Except my balls clipped as shit. Jesus. Brother is 33. Welcome back, Bad Flow. Mephisto, my balls can overflow this large hand, sir. Donut, I keep them buzzed so that they will more happily land in her mouth. Nice. Nice, Amy. Nice. Now you're kind of scared. I would be scared too, Donut. As you should be. Tamba, well, happy late birthday. Join the other side. There is no other side. There's only my side. All other sides are fake. Fake news. By the way, for anybody who's wondering, anybody who didn't get the memo today, this is not a serious attempt at this run. I mean, obviously, success would be nice. But we're basically just hanging out and drinking beer until Kim goes live. It's her first stream back in almost 4 months since the late days of pregnancy and then the childbirth itself. So obviously I'm trying to succeed, but the main thing is I just want to hang out with everybody and then go chill on her stream when she starts. I just want to bring her a nice, big, healthy crowd and welcome her back. Smellin' DeGeneres. That's an interesting name. Welcome on in. There you go, Mellow Husky. She should be live in the next hour or so. And of course, we'll be rating her when the stream is over. Amy, she's great. She's purty. She's funny. She's got a lot of good things going on her channel. She's got a great little community. I love me some babe streams. Exactly, Nord. But then again, I never wear pants when I stream. That was pure damage from me, Tamba, but I was buffed up with pine tar resin. Fuck off, guy. Fuck off, guy. Who needs pants anyway? You know what my favorite outfit I've ever worn for stream was? Speaking of, not too long ago, I wore a short skirt with my long dick. And that was the most comfortable I've ever been on stream physically. Short skirt, long dick. Batcave, we love you, buddy. Go take care of yourself, work on that headspace. We're always here and you know it. Exactly, Nord. Who needs pants anyway? Definitely not this old man. I mean, I stream in a bathrobe, for Christ's sake. If that doesn't tell you what this channel is, nothing will. Except for, you know, the raid trailer that we never run on this channel. Which one, Donut? Skirts and dresses are super comfy. They are indeed, Amy. Just purely physically comfortable. Can confirm. I like strange people in front of the camera, Tamba. To be perfectly honest, I like strange people in front of the camera. Me as a cat one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that one. Short skirt and a long dick. The best way to stream. Clearly. Alrighty, folks. Mephisto. I mean, I don't deny it, my friend. I'm a strange one on camera. Dork with a microphone. Take it or leave it. I really don't give a shit either way. I mean, it's slightly better if you take it. Slightly. And you know you want to take it. You know you want to take it. See, Lilo, that's why I don't. I don't want to see all kinds. I want to see my kind. Only the weirdos that are weird in my particular brand. Come here, ass bag. Get wrecked, nerd. My guy looks unhealthy, corpse grinder. Your name seems unhealthy. What up, dude? And yes, this is a lady. Notice she's wearing a brassiere. Look, she's wearing a brassiere. Okay, this is a lady. And you will respect her appropriately. Man, she is a damn good-looking lady, too. Look at her. Man, I want some of that. Look at them buns. Look at them desiccated buns. That's the stuff right there. I see, Tamba. She is the unthick. Counterculture going on right here on this channel. What do you say? We're going to set new trends. No thick. Only unthick. Also, just think, when Babe goes live and we go raid her, I can drink the rest of all of these 9.5% beers without worrying about being a drooling mess on stream. That would be great. We're going to cheese this boss, as we always do. I touch my bone daily, Mephisto. It ain't wrinkled leather, it's boiled leather. Come on. Boiled leather. Come here, dog. Oh, fuck you. Come on. All right. Down we go. Down we go. Whoops. Slight range issue there. Get fucked. I do actually, Tomba. Quite a lot. Just saying. No shame here. Grind it all up in my face. Come on, bitches. All right. One bitch down. Are you coming, motherfucker? Woo! I like firebombing these nerds. It's deeply satisfying. Wow, okay, I wasn't even locked on and we still got him. I'll take it. Get flattened, bitch. Get fucked. Get flattened. All right, all right, all right. Come on, fuckers. Hey, dog. Why are you not cooperating with my show of awesomeness here? Come here, chef. Come on over, let's hang out. We're gonna be pals. All right, get out of my way. Okay, onward. Onward. Let's get out of the depths. Let's go head back to Firelink. And then we can go do, wait. Yeah, we do have 2 large shards. I thought so. Let's go do some gargoyles and get a fap ring while we're at it. That sounds like a good plan. It's a little hot and stuffy up here in the attic, by the way. It's only 73 Fahrenheit, but it feels like it's a fair bit hotter. That's unfortunate. Breaking the table they're working on, indeed. They gotta show off that they're a tough girl. And yes, the cooks, the chefs are female mobs. I have no windows up here, Leela. There's only one window smaller than my head. I'm in the attic. Zelnica. Yeah, I mean, I have a fan up here, Leela. The issue is it's noisy, and I have an open microphone. I can tune the fan out of the microphone pickup, but it still drowns out me hearing anything on the PC, the game, or anything else. Well, fuck. Fuck. We can't get a run going here today, folks. I don't use a headset. I can't, Amy. And yes, we have tried it because we had to run the AC up here for me to stream through the summer. It was bad enough. It was really, really bad. It does not pick up on the microphone, but it does prevent me from hearing anything at all. I'm taking a quick look at what's in the news. Oh, Candace Owens has turned on Trump. Wow. That's incredible. Mini split unit. It is not. It's a portable, like, rolling floor unit. Sorry, I had to check what was going on in the Discord. There was lots of things lit up all over the place. Leopards ate my face. Yeah, I imagine, Donut. Well, shit. Do we restart, or do we just say, fuck it, we'd like to not repeat the beginning of the game again? What do you think, chat? And, Amy, I used to have a lighter robe. It was a black satin robe with a Dark Souls character in white silhouette all over it. Custom made for streaming in the robe during summer weather. But it's gone now. You guys really want to keep going? Like, seriously, after that huge fuck up? After that huge failure, you're like, oh, yeah, we'll just keep going. It's cool. Yeah, when Sensu comes in, when she starts up her stream, I will be out of here anyway. It's true, Amy. I have not, Llama. I don't think anybody's seen mine either. I don't think anybody's seen my YouTube. And there's no reason to. It's trash. It's just the stream VODs. Man, I'm all out of whack now. What the fuck am I doing? Look at me. It's like I've forgotten how to play. Boomers and zoomers. I suppose. Okay, we're actually going to sprint through here. Because I need that. Oh, we did unlock the shortcut. I didn't technically need to come through here. The main thing was unlocking the shortcut in case I need stuff later. Come on, get off my cock. I did not even need to come this way. God damn. Can these dogs fuck off at least? All right. Wow, that whole sequence went badly. All I know is Babe needs to get live. In a hurry. Rescue me, dear. I've done fuck the run for a second time. Come on. I know better than that. What am I doing? Twitch definitely has a very particular vibe to it that does not work for everybody. It's true. Select few, though, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure I feel like any of us are a select few. It's kind of like we just don't have anything else to do with our time. And I mean that about all of us. Every single one of us. I don't know, Llama. I'm a serious businessman, and here I am on Twitch. Alrighty. Folks, thank you for hanging out this evening. Even though I'm failing miserably, I'm having a good time with it. Jeef, I had that problem 10 years ago, even with my younger sibling. It was a real issue. He did nothing but watch Minecraft videos all day, every day on his tablet. It was like, bro, can we play a game together? You want to go for a walk? You want to go throw a football? You want to just talk about science? Anything? And it's like, nah, I'm watching Minecraft. That was it. It drove me nuts. I felt like a failure as an older brother because I couldn't get him to step away from it for even 5 minutes and just hang out. I couldn't share any of my older brother wisdom or get to know him or anything. It was like, goddamn.
Oi, where are you off to?
All right, let's go kill gargoyles. Well, let's get a ring first and kill gargoyles. Thing is, it's not even companies. Most of the content that's watched on YouTube in, you know, long stretches or binged or whatever is independent content creators that turn it into a company, but it's not fundamentally a company in the beginning. Interneting feels like a very one-person activity, yes. And I know there's been attempts to improve that in terms of, oh, here's an app you can both run so that you can watch links together and look at stuff together and do interneting together. But nobody does that. Nobody ever does that. And the thing about internet content is some of it is so questionable and embarrassing. It's like, I didn't know that's what it was going to be before I clicked on the link. You don't necessarily want to share that with everybody in your life, or even most people in your life. Like, I will be browsing Reddit's front page, and it's all fine and dandy, but then there'll be that random link that's like embarrassing shit that you don't want anybody to associate with you. Fair enough, Tamba. Right, Donut. Right. Jeef. I'm not going to tell y'all what content I consume that's not public. It's totally not butt stuff or butt stuff adjacent. Totally not. Fuck off, Lotrick. Get out of my way. Give me a motherfucking ring. Okay, so, anyway. Let's go do gargoyles. Super exciting here. Yeah, Llama, exactly. It's like, man, I did not want this to play while I was on the motherfucking train. Or I did not want this to play when I was scrolling while sitting around the living room with the family. Really, Tamba, how so? What bothers you about most ASMR stuff? Man, Twitch is weird, by the way. The whole vibe and topic and conversation changes when you take a 3-minute break for some hiccups. Twitch is so weird. I really don't... I will never tame this beast called Twitch. I'll never get a grip on it. We're just here. We're just here and lucky to get to do it. Me too, Llama. Me too. I'm just waiting for that pretty girl to pop up with the purple button next to her name. Fuck the success meta. Who gives a fuck? Misophobia. Tamba, I get you. There are certain sounds that bug the shit out of me, but they're rare. But I have a friend who suffers from it really bad, and a lot of common sounds, like a car engine out their apartment window, or the thud of somebody slamming a door, it just gets under their skin immensely. Llama, partnered. No. Purple button next to her name on Discord, meaning she's live. I found it, Jeef. I have been more lucky and more quote-unquote successful on Twitch than I would have ever guessed, and it's never something I pushed for or tried to make a thing. I'm just here to play video games and hang out with my friends. I've just gotten really lucky in the process. Soap making in the background. Righto. Nice, Amy. Damn, babe. Llama, no, I mean on Discord. Do they? Do they, David? Donut, she's usually awake for maybe an hour or two after her bottles. I've made a promise to Kim that when she goes live, I will be ready to drop a raid on her and go retrieve the baby as soon as the baby starts to be any sort of fuss or disruption to her stream. So yeah, hopefully she goes down pretty soon. But I am prepared for the alternative. I don't know, David. People can be wild. Make you want to punch them. Unpleasantly odd feelings, Tamba, from vibrations. Interesting. Okay. Like my 14-year-old has problems with sensations, certain textures. Like they hate the texture of blue jeans, for example, so they live in sweatpants. I'm a texture person as well, but more with food than anything. I can't stand certain textures in food. Like I love the taste of pears, and I will drink the juice out of a can of pears all day, but I cannot eat a pear itself because it's gritty. Feels like there's sand. Corduroy? You get that with certain fabrics? Really? See, I can't stand sweaty hands or sticky hand feels. I get in phases where for days or sometimes weeks, I will wash my hands obsessively. I'll wash my hands 20 fucking times in a day. And then I kind of get over it, but then it comes back. Yes, Sylvia? Oh, Arrow. See, I understand letting your car warm up for a couple of minutes, especially certain weather. Maybe you need your windows to defrost or whatever the case may be, but oh, I'm going to go sit in the car and scroll on my phone for a half hour. Even though it warmed up like 25 minutes ago, I'm still scrolling because I don't feel like driving to work yet. Yeah, fuck that, especially just right underneath somebody's apartment window. You and pineapples? Corey, what's wrong with you and pineapples? Really, Donut, you're a fucking weirdo. I can't stand it. Same way I can't stand eel. I cannot eat eel for the same reason. Because it's gritty. I can't stand... The only time I've ever eaten eel in my life was at the old post office in D.C., which is now like a food mall. And there was a Japanese place. And I was in 6th grade, and I wanted to get something exotic and exciting. So I got some sushi. And I hated the eel. It was awful. Sentinel, that's snotty and gross. No thank you. Really, Raksha? Cans of it. Repeatedly. Yeah, we don't have any. Lamb brain? I've had monkey brain and I've had dog meat, corpse grinder. I found octopus to be too chewy, Jeef. And I tend to not like seafood in general. Not hotboxing in the car either. I mean, you gotta hide your fucking weed and meth from the wife somehow. Fishy? Yeah, I'm not a fishy guy. I'm not a seafood guy. I like the texture of a lot of seafood, but I do not like that fishy taste. So, Raksha, the question was, you were pregnant, your capabilities were limited. Was he also eating pineapple? That could be, corpse grinder, but I'm not interested in trying a good and well-done octopus. I actually am morally opposed to eating octopus. No judgment on other people, whatever, it's just food. But to me, eating octopus is eating a fellow intelligent animal, and I'm not interested in it. They're a little too intelligent, and that makes me uncomfortable. Well, Raksha, sucks to be him. Yeah, it works, Tamba. It absolutely works. Corpse Grinder, but pork is delicious and you are wrong. And that's okay. You're allowed to be. I just got to give you shit, right? Hold on. I have to do the thing. Babe has not been live in a long time, and I have to be the first person in her chat. Come on, browser. Hello, web browser. I'm trying to fucking pop out a page here. Can we pop out a page here? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, let me put this here. Let me do this so I can see when she's purple. And I think we're good to go. Sentinel, yeah. You work in a slaughterhouse, you don't eat. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I grew up hunting and skinning my own deer and, you know, doing all of that. But I can see the turn-off aspect. See, I enjoyed hunting as well, but I don't feel that it's a good fit to the modern world and the modern realities, so to speak. When I was growing up, we hunted because otherwise we didn't eat. I grew up dirt poor in the backwoods of West Virginia. Like, literally, we would have starved over the course of the winter if we didn't hunt. Winter pretty much came down to deer meat and potatoes and a little bit of flour and salt and pepper, and that was it. Nothing else to go on for the entire winter. Phoenix, good luck. Good luck. Gristly old man, Bro Knuckles, yes indeed. Arrow, I prefer not to see them all shot up unless I'm doing the skinning and eating myself. Tamba in his 50s out hunting? I mean, that's nothing. Where I come from, the farmers are out hunting in the woods next to their fields when they're 80 and 90 years old because they're damn sure going to have some breaded tenderloin tonight. And they will not take no for an answer. But growing up, though, I was raised where you go and bury yourself in a snowbank at 3 or 4 in the morning, and you just lay there covered in snow until sunrise when hopefully a deer walks by on the fucking trail in front of you. Good luck, Corpse Grinder. Days out in the woods, teach the survival classes, raise a granddaughter. Okay. See, my father tried to teach me woodland survival, but his methodology was a little screwy. His methodology was to take me to the top of Elizabeth Hill when I was 12 and hand me a fish hook and a little bit of line, a few matches, an empty milk jug, and tell me good luck. I had to get back to the house without using the roads and without bugging anybody to feed me on my own through the woods. 3 days. That was his method of teaching me woodland survival. Raksha. Speaking of dying, I'm blaming you for that death, Raksha. I'm blaming you, Corey. So to answer your question, how do you not die of hypothermia? I'll tell you an interesting thing. Okay. Do you know how igloos work? Igloos are a real thing. Do you know how they work? It's really neat. Okay. If you are in an igloo, your body heats up slowly heats up the air inside, right? Damn right, Joel. So as your body heats up the air inside, it melts the outer layer of the ice on the inside, right? But then that refreezes even harder and more firm, like more less porous. There's no cracks in your ice blocks, right? And that traps your body heat even better and keeps you warm. The same thing happens when you bury yourself in a snowbank. If you lay there long enough, the snow around you melts where it's in contact with you, but an inch or so above your skin, it refreezes into an ice shell that traps your body heat, and you can lay there all day. If you are ever freezing to death, people, and you have clothing that will keep the moisture off of you, that's an important part. You have to keep the moisture off of you. Once you're laying under that snowbank, crawl yourself under a snowbank when you're freezing to death. Once you lay there for a little bit, it'll start to get warm. Woodland secret there. Exactly, Sylvia. See, Raksha, I'm a Southern girl too. I mean, Southern boy. I'm sorry. There you go. There's the special guest, Dashi Poo. He just spoke up. But I'm a Southern boy myself. If somebody clips that, please drop that in the clips channel on Discord. Yeah, that's the special guest, Dashi Poo. But anyway, Raksha, when I was growing up, Dad would take me out during deer season at like 3 or 4 in the morning and tell me to go lay under a snowbank, and he'd come back in a few hours to find me. And that's how I learned. Exactly, Donut. Exactly. You notice how a blanket is cold when you first put it on, but after a couple minutes, it's really toasty warm inside? Sentinel. Selnica, maybe someday I'll get there. I'm not comfortable enough yet. Dashi Poo, she's getting ready to start her own stream, and it is her first stream back after 4 months off because of the baby. There's the link. Exactly, Donut. See, Donut gets it. Donut gets it. Probably not, Dosh. I mean, yeah, I'll stick my head in and say hi and grab the baby here in a little bit. I get it, Dashi. I get it, buddy. Babe, do we have a timeline? I know you're busy getting set up and taking care of baby and stuff. Do we have a timeline? Do you need any help? Would you like me to take the child immediately? What is there anything you can tell me or that you need from me, dear? No, Dosh, I usually, not always, but I usually bring her a tea or something during stream and lean in and say hi. 15 minutes late? Okay, no big deal. Just curious, dear. Just a curious. I don't think we rung that second bell when we were down there, did we? We totally didn't ring that second bell, I'm pretty sure. One way to find out. Exactly, Donut. Yes. In fact, I do that with frozen pizzas and things. Once the oven's up to temperature and the pizza's half cooked, I can turn the oven off and it basically, you know, it's still insulated, still hot. So I use that approach as well. I used it just today to reheat that calzone. What do you guys say we go rush Sen's Fortress and Ornstein and Smo before Babe starts her stream and we go raid her? Personally, I think that's a brilliant idea. Even without the plus 15. Let's go do a low damage Ornstein and Smo while we have time. I don't have to end stream when she starts, but I really don't want to miss her first stream back, guys. I think we understand, right? Y'all forgive me for that? Yeah, Donut. Definitely helpful that way. Oh yeah, Tamba, even like a steak, you want to take it off the heat a little bit early at least. Because it'll continue to sit there and sizzle for another minute. People miss that and then wonder, why is my food cooked wrong? Maybe because it doesn't cool down to room temperature as soon as you take it off the flame. Not me, corpse. Not me, sir. I let it rest for about 3 minutes. I still want it to be really hot and really bloody. Why am I even playing motherfucking Dark Souls? Why am I even playing motherfucking Dark Souls? Tell me, people, why am I playing Dark Souls? Speaking of what we're playing, just a heads up for those who did not get the memo, we're going to start God of War Ragnarok on Tuesday. And friends, we don't have a jank stream schedule this week. We get to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Tom, laundry is never as cool as most other things you could do. Exactly, Tamba. Exactly. That last minute or two, it will continue to cook itself. Do that laundry, Tom. That way you can put some fresh clothing on your ball sack. I mean, Selnica. Who does that? Not me. We don't play retro. It's not a thing here. Retro is for, like, old guys and stuff. Right? And Selnica, I am actually so happy for you. I'll just say that. All right. Up we go, up Sen's Fortress. No failures this time. No bullshit, no dumb shit. Let's actually go. There's some great DOS-based games out there. You know, like Doom and Wolfenstein and Descent and others that I can't remember at the name. I'm going to really need this woman to start her stream. I am embarrassing myself here. I don't know why I am incapable of playing right now. In fact, y'all, I give up. It's time to eat some salt and vinegar Pringles and hang out and wait for a babe to do her babe things. Descent is your jam? Man, it's been a long time. Do you know how long it's been since I played Descent? The last time I played it, if I recall, was on my original PC back in 1996-97. Old school Doom kicked your ass? Excellent, Selnica. Excellent. That's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear, my friend. Won't be here for Ragnarok. Cannot watch it. Play it a long time later. That's fair enough, Mephisto. I know it's not going to be everybody's bag to watch that game before they've gotten a chance to play it. I'm going to be honest. The reason I'm rushing to get into it is because A, my copy was free. And B, or number two, it may be difficult for me to get like a 4-stream week for the next month and a half, 2 months, because my partner is a retail manager and we are approaching the holidays here. She's going to be working a lot. There's going to be a lot of schedule instability and surprises. And I feel like I don't want to break God of War up where, you have 8 good hours of it and then you don't get to play again until next week. That's no fun. So I'm going to jump into it head first with 3 long streams this week while the opportunity is on the table. Old game difficulty was a mixed bag. Sometimes it was a lack of checkpoints and really questionable mechanics. Other times it was a little bit better than that. Old school difficulty has its ups and downs. Hello, AJ. How we doing, sir? So, Solnico, you know about my 14-year-old and their current transition. You've picked up on that over the last couple of years. I have to say I've been very happy and relieved to see their mother's shift on it. At first, the mother resisted it, and then her mother was like, well, it's just a phase. I'll play along while I have to. Now the mother seems to accept it and actually go along with it. Not just accept, but actually go along with and participate. Like I was talking to her the other night about birthday or Christmas presents for the kid. And we were talking about gift cards for clothing shops and makeup, stores and, just things. And it was very refreshing and relieving to see that she wasn't resisting it anymore. She wasn't necessarily encouraging it, but she was supportive in her way, and to a much larger degree than a lot of parents are. So that was just relieving, because I'm way over here and there's nothing I can do. What's the current schedule I've been streaming? Credoc, no consistent schedule because of the baby. And Babe's stream times keep changing, or her work times have been in flux a little bit. But we've typically been streaming Tuesday and either Wednesday or Thursday. Tuesday when we have a babysitter. That's Grandma. And either Wednesday or Thursday whenever Babe's off work. And then Sundays when she's off work again. But for December, we have booked childcare for every Tuesday and every Thursday. And Babe should still have almost every Wednesday and almost every Sunday off work. So we'll be getting 3 or 4 streams a week. Trying to stay awake. Right, Selnica. I think my first child's mother's concern in the beginning was that it was just a trendy thing. You know, it was just a cool thing with 12 and 13-year-olds these days. And so she didn't want to buy into it and support it and encourage it. But as my child is stuck with it over the last year and a half, 2 years, and been very clear about her preferences and intentions, her mother has definitely come around, and that is a big relief. Spots you missed, Phoenix. Oh no. Can you redo it and just brush those spots? Freezing, no good. Kind of like me on this run. Man, I have not had a good attempt at a run in a while. Maybe after God of War, we just need to do this run for a few days. Brand new subscription. Thank you. Definitely appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Phoenix, is it an issue of professionalism and dress code? Old man and deathless just need to de-rust. I do need to de-rust, but anytime I attempt to de-rust, we move to another game next stream. So I never fully get de-rusted. Controls are up. Yes, they are. I vaguely remember those controls. They're reversed, aren't they? They're like inverted. Right, Selnica. And their mother and their mother's whole family are all Fox News people. Need I say more? I will say more. The mother may be a Fox News watcher, but she's smart, and she's well-intentioned, and she's willing to learn and adapt. I will give that much at a bare minimum to the mother. So, Fox News says it's just a trend, but a year later the kid's still doing it. It's not a trend anymore. It's a lifestyle. It's a personal choice. No mouse look by default. Nope. It was all WASD and fucking arrow keys, wasn't it? Yeah, Sylvia. Okay, so when I say lifestyle, I don't mean anything in a defined way. I just mean that it's the life that the person has chosen. You don't, I understand that there's a difference between the way your gut feels as to who you are and what you are, but there's also the conscious choice to express it and live it. And that's all I mean by lifestyle. The conscious choice to pursue what's in your gut or in your heart. Oh, arrow keys by default. Right, Selnica. And I'm always see, I'm just look, I'm a 43-year-old natural born American Southerner. I am obviously very open-minded. That's why one of the reasons why you and Henri and so many lovely people have chosen to be here and stick around here. But I don't always know the terminology. I'm not always hip to what's going on. When things change, I don't always catch on. I don't always know the most respectful or appropriate way to word things. But y'all know where I'm coming from. Y'all know that I'm coming from a good place, at least. Jerkops, it goes well. How about you, sir? What's going on? What's new? Noted, Henri. Noted. What I need is for Babe to be live, which I feel is like only a few minutes away because she's actually on her PC now, I can tell. That's what's up. That is what is up. I love me some salt and vinegar. Which one was it, Bad Flow? Which model? Which type did you get? Same as me. Caliburn G. Indeed, Henri. Selnica. And we love them. I've had a lot of paprika chips, Joel. They're tasty, but I don't love them the way I love salt and vinegar. Really? Bad Flow. I haven't heard anything about that. And mine, I've had it since like January or February, and it's been great. Coco Caliburn? Arrow Raider, I need a flight stick. I want a flight stick. Would you believe that I played World of Warcraft on a flight stick for like months? Yeah, Bad Flow. I buy new I mean, obviously I swap the coil every week or two, and I buy new pods maybe every 3 or 4 months. But I've never had a problem with it. Selnica, how? Button remapping. I had one of those flight sticks that had like the 20 buttons on the side here. And I used that motherfucking flight stick. And I had a tab button for cycling between targets. It was terrible. It was a pain in the ass to use. It was really dumb of me. And I eventually quit using it, but it did work. Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can find an image of the flight stick I used or something similar. It's an older flight stick. Like I said, it wasn't necessarily 20 buttons. It was like 9 or something, which was enough. Plus, there was a hat switch at the top that I could use for a D-pad, and there was some scrolling lever thing. So yeah, it worked out. It wasn't great, but it worked. Where's the fucking one in particular? Flight stick, many buttons. I know there's a flight stick with many buttons. It was like an old Gravis stick or something. Nice board game night with some friends. Nice. What game were you playing? Free time around the new job? Settled on going back to your old occupation. Really? Why? Pretty good here, jerk-ops. Pretty solid here. Where is the flight stick in question? I know they don't make that many goddamn motherfucking flight sticks. I passed one that was close enough. Here we go. Here we go. It was kind of like that, only there were even more buttons. It was basically that, though. Stick and the fucking hat switch on the top and all of the stick buttons plus the base buttons. It was playable. It wasn't good, but it was playable. It was like gripping a penis. Not great, but playable. Fair jerk-ops. Wanting to stay physically active? Physical activity with a job can be really nice. That way you're physically tired and you sleep better at night. Chore assignment from Mom. Welcome back, Mabin. Now, see, that whole issue, having somebody to turn to if you have questions or need advice or a little bit of support, I feel awful that I can't be that person for my 14-year-old. I really don't understand what they're going through, what their thoughts and feelings are like, what their experience is like. I worry where they're getting their support and advice. I worry about the sources. I wish I could identify a little bit better with what they're going through so that I could be better support. That's something that does bother me a little bit, I suppose. Runs, push-ups, sports. Physical job, sleep is easier. Absolutely. I've had some bad insomnia the last few weeks. And one of the things that really helps, besides getting really, really fucking baked, is taking a walk in the evening when the baby's settled down and the house is getting quiet and dark. Go for a neighborhood walk. My last one was 2, almost 3 hours. I don't think I need to walk that long. But I think a good half-hour walk would be good for my sleep. Joni, welcome on in. Why is there a fly in my attic? There's a fucking fly in my attic around my screens. This should not be happening. That's what I try to do, Selnica. They've been making it difficult lately for me to be present in certain ways. Most ways, really. But I just keep plugging away at it, doing what I can. Sentinel, my balls do not smell that much. Never mind. David, that's definitely an issue. If I ever ended up back in the U.S., that's something I would notice and miss immediately, is how convenient and pleasant it is just to walk around my neighborhood. Like, I can go for very long walks and never see or even hear a car. I can get all over the neighborhood and never cross a road. Never see a car. Nothing. I would definitely miss that if I ever had to leave this country. Indeed, Salnica. Even if the parent doesn't know all the answers, doesn't know what the child needs to hear or is hoping to find or hear or accomplish, just the fact that the parent is there and trying, I know psychologically and emotionally that can mean that's 99% of the job for the kid. Dad doesn't get it, but dad tries. That means so much to a child. Oh, I love that, Jerk Ops. I absolutely love that. When it's a little misty, rainy on and off, chilly, yeah, right at dark or a little bit after, some of my favorite walking time. Jesus, Arrow, what? And babe, what are you doing? What's broken? And why did you boot the wrong windows? Babe, do you need me to come down and help? Do you need stuff fixed? Indeed, Corey. And that's what I'm trying to do. Henri, yeah, can be complicated. Your Go XLR doesn't start. Babe, last time I was on your PC last week to do the PS5 stuff, there was an update for the Go XLR app, but I didn't want to run a bunch of stuff and do a bunch of stuff. You may need to load up the software and do a manual update check. Well, David, if you move here, you're going to get run over by a bike. Take your pick. Babe, do you want some help? Do you want me to come down and take a quick look at it? I'm happy to. Just say the word. Oh, it works. You just needed a reboot. Okay. I mean, that is the first reboot in like 4 months, honey. I'm not surprised some of your third-party software has gotten a little wonky in the meantime. Henri, I'm still waiting for them titties. Just saying. Salt and vinegar chips are the best chips in the world, and if you disagree, you can leave. Fair, Henri. All joking aside, I know you got to be comfortable with your results. And I'm not fishing for them anyway. I'm just teasing you, but you know we love you. That's been a running joke between Henri and I for what, 5 years now? 4 or 5 years now? She's been around since day one. The very first stream I ever did, Henri has been here. But we've been joking about her titties for about 4 years now. Maven. I'm going to continue to just eat salt and vinegar chips and wait for Babe. I'm so excited for a Babe stream. I will, Henri, and you know it. And David, keep your ass out of trouble. You know what kind of trouble happens over there. Behave yourself, avoid trouble, and move your ass over here. Picking fights with morons just brings you down to their level. Be careful. Take care of yourself, man. Folks, I am excited. I am excited. Babe's going to do the thing. Yes, I'm putting pressure on her and making her nervous. Babe, I love you. Yeah. Yeah, David. There's no winning with idiots. And triggering them through minor shit just sets you back. Does you no good. I'm excited. I'm excited. I want this Babe stream.
Shit around here.
Turkey spice. Same. I am definitely an idiot. Somebody throw the moron command for me because I deserve it right now. I need a whole panel of sound effect.
Well, I'm
buttons here.
officially a moron.
It's true. There you go, Sentinel. But I'm one of your favorite morons, Henri. And I'm proud of that fact. I almost never hear it here, David, but when I do, it's actually communicative. It's, hey, you're blocking the road, or hey, I need, I'm gesturing to other drivers about something. It's not an angry thing as much over here. Pig posted Maben, let's take a look. But wait. Hold on, folks. Oh, okay. Transcode restarts. Help a noob out, do your thing. We'll catch you next time. No. I can't believe Babe's going to play God of War before me. What is this bullshit? Yeah, I see Arrow. Horn of the forklift more than you've ever used it. Horn of your... Yeah. Damn, her page takes forever to reload. And that first redemption is not cooperative. That first redemption is not cooperative, y'all. Maven. Yeah. I'm not thrilled about the fact that the beginning of the game will be spoiled for me. But I cannot miss the beginning of her first stream back. You know what I mean? It's not an option. Hello, niece of mine. How is Brooke today? She's just not getting transcoding. She's just not getting any luck with the transcoding. That's kind of problematic. Wolfbane, she's not getting transcoding, meaning you can't set your quality options. So it makes it hard for people on slow internet or mobile internet to watch. So sometimes you have to restart your stream a few times to try to get it to pop. And it looks like she's not getting any luck today. Folks, I have completely failed at this run, and Babe is live for the first time in almost 4 months. Right? Can y'all please do me a huge favor? Can y'all please do me a huge favor and copy this raid message and join us in the raid? If you're going to watch some Ragnarok, please welcome on in with her channel. If you don't want to watch Ragnarok, but you're not going to be doing anything else, please feel free to leave a lurk or say hi and go lurky or whatever it is you need to do. But we are going to go raid the Babe. It's her first stream back, and I'm super excited. I miss Babe streams. I love this girl more than life itself. She's given me my second child. Beautiful baby girl. She is wonderful. We're going to go raid Ms. Sensu playing God of War Ragnarok. And folks, we will be back on Tuesday to start our own Ragnarok run. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 8 to 10 hour days, all 3 days. Thanks for being here, folks. Sorry I sucked today. I'll catch you over on Babe stream. Let's go fucking rock. Tell her the old man sent you. Shit up her chat and give her a good welcome back to Twitch. It's been 4 months and we've missed her. Later, nerds.